サボるんじゃない。
Hello. Okay, it was working, and now it's not working anymore. What? Okay. I hope it won't bug again. So, hello, welcome to the stream. Maybe I'll lower a tiny bit the volume. Okay. So, we will try the new event, but first, I have some gacha to do. Yeah, we have 2 new banners. I just rolled this one until I have 5 or 6 stars. I would like to have Wind Chime because that's the only one I don't have yet. And do this banner first so it gives some time to for people to come for the real banner that interests them. Oh, hashtag. Why not? So now the real banner. So I don't really care about him, I'll be honest. Like he's cool, but meh. Don't really care. I don't really like the Reaper archetype much, so meh. Let's go. Meteor. I just roll until I have the first like 5 or 6 star. I don't think I'll roll more than that because I don't really care about this guy. And I have a lot of 6 stars already. It's an account that I'm playing on since pretty much the release of the game. So 4 stars. Five star. Cantabile, okay. Oh well. I had Cantabile max potential already, apparently. Okay. Hortus de Escapismo. So I guess the girl here is the free one. Oh no, that's him. Ugh. The other girl wasn't the banner? Details. Oh yeah, Spuria. So Cantabile and Spuria was like equal chances. I have no idea what kind of character Superior is. Oh, well. I don't care too much. That's the thing. Crown offering. The Holy City bestows a radiant crown. Celtano is paradise, a land of freedom, happiness, and order, one of the few left in this chaotic world. The Lateranian, how a bit chaotic though, not gonna lie. So, in Laterano, a guy can just be like, I feel like this place would be better without this building. Let's destroy the building. It's just call someone from the Notarian Hall to just see the stuff. And they can just blow it up. Okay. Have you ever known doubt, my child? How was our city built? How did it grow and how did it prosper? Why is there only one Laterano? Why is it called the Eternal Paradise? If the fires of war burn once more and peace falls into ruin before our eyes, will the world continue to tolerate paradise? Okay, that's so the usual very philosophical sentence. Repeat. What's this? The Academia doesn't look like Laterano. Danger level analyzing maximum, deploying simulation sequence. Simulation failed. Activating emergency response mechanism. Outputting suitable personal list. Okay. They are here, Your Holiness. Very well. Are you sure about this? There is no precedent for it. Aside from the canonization of the popes, it's risky. You are correct. I could find no such record in a millennium of history. But it is of no concern. What is of concern is the warning I received. What is it about specifically? I would answer your question honestly if I could. Our glowing faith has warned us that danger is near, but no one knows what it is and how it will arrive. I only see a list of names. First on the list is the main character of today's performance. That's why you propose canonizing him. Already mysterious. Still, the title of saint is special, reserved for the holy ones who built Laterano. I hold the same title. That's different. You're the Pope, sir. You're conceding a significant amount of power. He will have the right to participate in a multitude of matters, and policy backing. Easy, Johnny. Nothing ventured, nothing gained. And I said there is more than one name on the list. Are you proposing that all of them be canonized? That's absurd. I mean, against the rules. Don't be so quick to judge, Giovanni. We need to find them first. I saw some familiar names. Do you know who's on it? No idea. In that case, I'll let it remain a secret for a little longer. Giovanni, I think I'll visit these friends after the ceremony. I see I have one eye doing some weird thing. Wait a sec. Yeah, whenever I frown a bit, I have one eye who gets closed for some reason. Okay, it is better. Had to recalibrate the thing. Okay, I'm back. Just sat around. Why are there so many balloons? There's even a pie throwing competition on that street overhead. I had to take a detour because of all the pies on the ground. Is there some sort of festival going on? No idea. You heard it's a ceremony or something. I don't know specific. Who cares at the end of the day? Let's just enjoy the occasion like we always do. Say, do you think I could fly if I tied myself to these balloons? You don't have a prayer even if you lost 20 pounds. Don't say that. Maybe I could take off my jacket. It's a pretty warm day. Hey, look, new balloons. Here, hold my jacket. I've got to try this. Oh boy. Hey, be careful. Well, I'm flying! How do I stop climbing? Oh god, I'm scared of heights. Yeah, Laternen are a bit weird and yeah, they don't care about consequences, I guess. Don't go, help. Let me down. Federico. Good old Federico. Alright. Ouch. Man, that hurt, but thanks. My balloons, you popped them all. Did you really have to be so cruel? It was a logical solution given the circumstances. I guess. But couldn't you have left me a couple? Get you down, stop whining. Don't mind this idiot, sir. Where do you get that outfit? It looks cool. I can't say. What do you mean? Was it a gift? Like a work uniform? There's something familiar about it. Where do you get a uniform like that? I'm applying! I'm not sure it's a standard uniform. You can submit your curriculum vitae to the courier. The Sancta, they built a city and named it Laterano. And when disaster blooms once more, a new revelation will down upon the Sancta, and a new guide should lead forth. The paradise of the Sancta shall remain eternal, as witnessed by the world. Sorry. We bear witness. Okay. Ite missa est. I have to pronounce Latin. Oh boy. I'm sorry. I'm very sorry for anyone who knows how to pronounce Latin. You can raise your head now, my child. No, a different name is appropriate here. Raise your head and stand by my side, Saint Federico Giallo, the first chosen of Laterno who does not come from the ranks of the popes. A measured reaction. Not a fan of the balloons? I don't understand. What is the duty of a saint? What is the disaster that looms? Does it call for immediate action? I need to know details in order to formulate a plan. An appropriate question, but not one I'm able to answer. The warning I received was cryptic, as cryptic as it was direct. It does not provide for a specific answer. Each era has its own trials and tribulations, for which we can only prepare to the best of our ability. It is certain, however, that you have been chosen because it believes that you have the ability to respond to the unknown. I don't understand. There's no hurry, you have time. Right now, there are other things to think about. This guy suits you. Makes all the cardinals bickering over the curtain colors worthwhile. Anything but the cardinal's duty. Let's not be so strict. People can't help but focus on that which draws their interests. I've seen your resume, Federico. I can tell that you are an outstanding executor. The commandment to do not bind your thoughts as they do others, eh? Rules can be broken if necessary. Of course, I can't bring myself to this degree. You judge matters by your own standards. This is why you always carry out your mission effectively, if somewhat unorthodoxly. I have a mission for you. I had intended on going myself, but there are other matters that require my attention. Now I've found someone who can go in my stead. It will not be an easy task, except unexpected complications, the lack of which you have never seen. But I believe you are up to it. I want to see why he chose you. Will you go, Federico? Executor Federico, ready for assignment. What is your command? Yeah, Federico is very, how do you say that? Devoted? What are you looking at? Archeria. Oh, so we'll see Archeria again right off the bat, right at the start. The flowers, Excellency. This is the only place in the monastery where they grow. I'm glad I made it in time for bloom season, so it's view worth sharing. Clement would be happy to hear it. It has been a long time since anyone came to see the flowers that he cared for. They used to grow all around the abbey. This is all that is left. I really love her instruments. Not gonna lie, her like it's kind of a cello, a bass. I'm not sure about the size. Probably more cello. One she plays like while standing up. Let's try and understand there is a beautiful story behind them. There was. What about now? Perhaps still is, but my eyes have grown weak. Flowers are no longer pure enjoyment for me. I've grown too old. Spent too much time here. Flowers cannot fill an empty stomach. Just as your music can soothe the pain, but not avert aging. I know things don't always go according to plan. Perhaps this was inevitable the moment our call for help reached Laterana. Now only the bitter fruit remains. Bitter fruit. Even the name itself leaves a bitterness on the tip of the tongue. It does not go away. I rather like it, actually. Poor soil does not bear sweet fruit. Poor soil, yes. Poor soil. But it's home for people like us. I thought we would find a better, more peaceful life. We had walls that protected us from wind and rain. We had faith, unwavering. Our longing for a peaceful life won over our longing for home. What was left was to find a quiet corner of the world where we could live in peace. So he's a Sancta as well. I thought he's mustering the strength to tear apart, that which threatens to crush him beneath his yellow skin. His words are replaced by a string of coughs and gasps. How many years had it been? 50, 60, more? When disaster came from the sea, when we rejected the Inquisition's demand and left Iberia to settle here, I've seen children born and then buried those same children. So he's from Iberia. He has seen the Grand Silence, apparently. Life has become hard. Life is always hard. Yes, you're right. Look at the living. To where do they belong? I can't tell. Are they Iberia or Laterano? We've come too far in too long. So yeah, am I still a Lateran after all these years? Only you know the answer. About Stefano Torregrossa. I hope I still am. Then you are. You spoke the truth, Astoria. There's no need to test me anymore. A misunderstanding. I never intended to probe your secrets. I permitted you to stay because these doors are open to all who bear no ill intentions. But I still don't know what you are seeking, Astoria. What if I said I seek nothing? She's very weird when you look at the wings and the halo. It's like they're crystallizing, you know, like with Oripathy is creating crystal on the skin of people. On her, it looks like it's the halo and the wings that are crystallizing. It's very weird. I'm very curious about why she's like that. Like, why she's different from the other Sancta. Take it you don't believe it, and let me put it this way. Pay no heed to me, I promise. I will not interfere with anything here, nor with the decisions. I'm simply a traveler drawn to this place by the stories here, praying that the ending is a good one. I'm sorry, I'm yawning a lot for some reason. I'm not even that tired. Should I swear in the name of my halo? You're a cunning one, Arthur, yeah? I believe your words. The old man falls silent again. Do all who grow old grow dry and stiff? The lines of his face, once so beloved, now cast only lethargy. The eyes have become clouded by the decades that they have seen. The face should have been warmer, gentler, more Lateran. The holy city never answered all these years, but I never stopped praying. My faith taught me to love, to be kind. It did not teach me to abandon our brothers and sisters, our old friends, to abandon the few for the happiness of the many. The divided should call it a shameful betrayal. Do you? I don't have the answer, Archer. Where does a believer go if faith has betrayed itself? We're back in Laterano. Get the stuff. Get it salted and dried quickly. It should last the winter. Count Monastery Inhabitant. Yeah. Get someone to it. Gratias. This meat will buy us some time. I'm sorry, finding game was harder than I thought. With the weather, it's getting colder. Don't say that. Thanks to you, there will be meat on the table for the children tonight. Don't apologize. Aww. Where's Simon? She didn't get hurt, did she? Don't worry, she's fine. Really? Don't hide anything, okay? An injury is no small thing. No problem, we'll come back if we do need anything. It's getting late, I should go. Hey, Joel. Everyone's still talking about Latriano. They mean no harm, they're just a little anxious. Please don't mind it if someone lets something slip. I understand. What race is he though? It looks like he is maybe what's the name of the race? The one from Casimier's. Like Nerd and everyone. Ah, I forgot the name of the race. The horse people. It looks like one. I see, that's good, yes. Thanks for coming, Raymond. Let's go, we're not needed here. Is Hyman back yet? Haven't seen her all day. They led a group out to look for her. I'll join them later. We have a scout team ready. We'll have concrete intel when they get back tonight. Good, carry on. Other girl, are we really going to accept things as they are now? Calm down, Raymond. You know we never had a choice. So we're compromising? What are we? What have all these years been for? What's the difference between us and them? We're just... Raymond, that's enough. But no buts. I know you don't like it, Raymond. There's still time. Is there someone you want to see and see them? Eating. Ingestion of food for the organism's survival. It is the basis of life and the fundamental instinct of all animals. Eat, digest, metabolize. Activities for the sake of survival. It's the most legitimate desire there is. Okay. Gentle priest. I wanted to try to persuade you, but now is not really the time. You're weak. Too many things interfere with your thought, warp, or judgment, preventing us from following the guidance of our faith. You can no longer hear me, can you? There's none, sir. The priest's voice mixes with a strange sound echoing through the underground space. The sound of eating. The sound of ripping food apart and swallowing it. Light that has lost its original form grows in the shadows. It's almost winter. The sun has become a rare sight. This building is like a remote island. It has held out long enough. It can no longer hold out. See the gaps in the wall where the drought comes through. There's still a few left. Many will suffer in the cold without winter supplies. Of course, we're not entirely helpless. There are a couple of small originum veins nearby, aren't there? Originum can be mined there for energy generation, as you have done for many years. It's dangerous. Everyone knows the risk of oripathy infection. Would you take such a risk if they had a choice? Oripathy is a death sentence on an island like this. You left your homes and came here. You accepted the most dangerous jobs in order to find a place to call your new home. You are an indispensable part of this abbey. You still can't hear me, can you? I must admit, I feel a little sad. Okay. That was not fishy at all. Ooh. I like how she looks. I like the halo, but in like more squares and circle, and the wings are different as well. Hello, anyone? Whoa. What's it all the broken glass, though? Fortuna, good timing. Give me a hand with this shadow frame, will you? Window frame. The wind broke the window. I'm trying to plug it up. No problem. Then we fixed a couple of days ago. I remember my teeth shattering in the cold while listening to Father Stefano's sermon. Should I get some tape? I'm afraid tape won't do. The pieces are all over the place and I don't think I can put it back, sorry. Well, apologize to me, Petrus Clement. Oh, Clement is this one. It's not your fault. What should we do? Find something to block it up? The windows are cold. Should I find some unused fabric? Don't waste it. Save it for clothes. It's getting cold. There should be some planks left from where Joel took those old houses apart. I'll go look for them. It will do it for the frame. Thanks, Fortuna. What were you here for, anyway? I had to see there's anything to eat because I missed lunch. It's all Fina's fault. What's my fault? Fina, what are you doing here? It's good to see how Sancta are outside of Laterano, because so far the only event showing like a lot of Sancta was in Laterano, and they are a different bunch compared to these ones. Listening to you talk behind my back, I'm just saying it like it is. It wouldn't have taken so long if you didn't keep going on around it. It's because we are dumb enough to get scammed. I told you to be careful. Lemuel. Oh! Lemuel! She's been talking to everyone, pretending to care. Who knows what she's really after? What did Lemuel do? What did she say? What did she promise? You've been absent-minded lately. Did she say something to you? No, no one said anything to me. I'm not being absent-minded. Yes, you are. Well, Sancta, Tuna, you can't fool me. Yeah. That's the issue with Sancta. They can feel the emotions of every other Sancta around them. So Islamwen, you know she has no ill intentions. Why won't you trust her? Why do you hate people from Laterano so much? We were Laterans too, weren't we? Father Stefano says we can go back soon. What if we lock up the Lateran emissary? Why don't we go back? Because Remy and the other can go with us. Isn't that reason enough? You want to leave them behind? Well, I don't. Makes sense. Okay, the abbot has his reason, say no more. I find some planks to board up the window, you count down. Can you sense my thought, Pina? I can, Tuna, but I... Never mind, lost my cool. I know that wasn't what you meant. I was wrong too. You always have that gun with you. You got it from your dad, right? I thought it didn't work anymore. It doesn't. Maybe it's a parts problem. I don't know how to use a gun myself, but I'm not carrying it to use it anyway. I just said it was a decorative accessory. Partly. Holding the gun like this is like praying. But that said when he gave it to me, it was on practice. My grandma's gun is in a canyon. You can share, Fina. Try to get it fixed, then we can use it together. Now let us pray. planks should be here somewhere. Ah, there. That should be enough. I could fix the windows, the outside windows too. Is there any leftover? And fuel. Not much fuel left. Hmm? Oh, is that a seaborn? Who got there? No one. I'm seeing things. So when we had like an event about Sancta and about Executor, I did not expect to have seaborns in it. Reshell. It's so strange. They still call this a desert. The canyon below. Man your step. Serpilia. So many names. Like it's just a prologue of the event, and there's some. They just bombarded us with names. Even you are such a gentleman, Rachel. Nothing good ever happens. Nothing good ever happens comes from you complimenting me. Ever happens comes from you complimenting me. The sentence feels weird. Don't be so tight. Your bank account is safe this time. Is that a nomadic abbey we're looking for? I think so. What do we do? Knock on the front door? You think someone will answer? What do you think, Federico? Federico is here. Okay, so the two other are the two other guys, like two new operators released with a sheltered version of Federico. Approach. Roger, should we do a quick briefing first? Target building has been identified. It is a large mobile complex built jointly by Iberia and Laterano in 2011. Officially named Sanctilaminium Ambrosi. Okay. The houses at the bottom feel indeed like the ones we saw in Iberia. Originally controlled by Iberia at the period of her straying from its roots 61 years ago, Laterano received a request for help from the Abbey 1 month ago and sent 2 nuncios to investigate. Straightforward up to this point. So how did we end up losing contact with our nuncios and bringing big guns like you two? My mission is to discover the whereabouts of Cardinal Aid Lemuen and Legatus Oren Argiolas. Oren? And to guarantee their safety. Wait, let me check something. Nice, Oren. Yeah, he's the one we fought in the other Laterano event. He was one of the bosses. He was with Endorain. I am sure to ensure that the Abbey is able to function normally and avoid casualties. So His Holiness wants you to take it easy. Where I signed up for Lemuen, I couldn't care less what happens to Oren. Okay. Your personal feelings are irrelevant. Target status isn't clear, and we are unable to determine if the inhabitants of the building are hostile. What do we do then? Infiltrate and investigate? No. I suggest we take the most direct path and finish this quickly. If they are deceased, I will return their bones to Laterano. Okay. That's cold. Okay, tutorial for the new mechanics. Time to pray. Inflict bleed and allow the to after several attacks. Stands the field and does not move towards the objective point. And will not be attacked by enemies, but will lose HP after becoming terrified. Deplete 1 life point on death, does not count towards the defeated enemy's counter. Sorry. The enemies bursting into the monastery are disturbing the resident, and the panic will increase as the battle goes on. Oh, I see. And please take note, when enemy pass by a residence, the panic level will immediately increase. Okay, I see. Spend 20 DP to liquidate the panic of the monastery inhabitants are in the 8 tiles. Residents can calm down when they are next to a holy statue, they will not be as easily frightened. I see, it's going up and down slightly. The statue is lowering it, I guess. Residents will become terrified when the panic level hits a certain threshold. When this happens, they will quickly expend their energy by erratically dashing out of the map in search of a holy statue to pray at. Will they tell me to use the statue? It seems like he's calmed down a little after finding a holy statue. Bring out the holy statue will effectively pacify the residents and calm them down. Bad news, as a horse ahead and those terrified fella running amok are going to fall straight in. Oh. That's why you can patch up the holes for them with some spare timber we have on hand. Okay. This should do it for now. We'll be terrified by the wolf, I guess. Yep. I like the music. Like, it's nothing special, but still, it works. Anyway, I've been very rarely disappointed in Arknights music. In general, I like them. If I use this... He's still running around, even if I use a statue to calm him down. That's a very weird mechanic. Very weird. It looks cracked everywhere. There's a statue here. Okay. Let's go with Snipe Knights. Let's go. It was autumn at the time, and I was trekking through the barren wastes, the few Iberians who were fleeing their homeland. Just when we thought we were going to meet our ends here, the abbey appeared in front of us. It seemed like some sort of miracle, an act of divine intervention that couldn't be real. The venerable abbot, Bishop Torregrossa, took in some of those people who had nowhere to go. He was a respectable elder, most pious, not sure how to pronounce that, and devout in his ways. Under his management, this monastery, cut off from the rest of the land by the wilderness, became its own fantastical domain of sorts. Here, people whose lives would normally never intertwine lived in harmony, depending on one another. They lived in material poverty, but not spiritual poverty, making no distinction between class, all putting their best feet towards to live life. Lemwen! When will she become playable? Give me this operator already. She's beautiful. I don't care what you say, she's beautiful. I knew it. This handwriting. When I made my request, the abbot replied to me after an extended silence, saying that while he would not refuse aid to those in need, there was not much he could do because of my distance. Maybe because I wasn't expecting much in the first place, I didn't feel too bad about being turned down. If anything, he seemed to be more guilty and chagrined about turning down my unreasonable request than the person who made it in the first place. I am deeply gratified that there exists such a paradise for good people, but at the same time I could not help but raise this one question. Can this miracle, like a seed that refuses to adapt to the soil it is grown in, truly persist on this land? Maybe I've been here for too long. I've been here a bit too long. It's about time I set out again to Laterana. People whose lives would never intertwine, making a distinction between class. Yes, when I first saw the scene, I also adopted my eyes a bit. If I was speaking just for myself, I'd really hope this peace, rare as it is, could last forever. Come in. Are you busy, Senora Limwen? Remember that pattern you were talking about earlier? Some of the others tried embroidering it onto a quilt with me. How do you think it turned out? Let's see. Excellent craftsmanship. It wouldn't surprise me to find it on display in a store. You're exaggerating. Now that it's getting colder, a blanket you have with you might not be enough to keep you warm, so everyone pitched in some fabric. I appreciate the concern, but if you give it to me, the others might not have enough. You should think about them first. I know how I look, but I'm actually plenty tough. I don't get sick easy. Not sure about us, as long as everyone chips in, it's not a big deal. But I say I'm not sure tough is what comes to mind when I look at you. What's Saturno thinking these days, sending you so far away? Well, about that... It's a question I'd like to ask my superiors. Hey guys, we have this office lady. She's in a wheelchair. Let's send her to the other side of the world to check on an abbey, you know? Just for fun. Oh. Just a sec. I just imagine them like out of all the people they could pick to go check on the abbey, they pick the one in a wheelchair. Why don't we go back? Because remember the oh yeah, remember this. Do you really think I'm that cold-blooded? Of course I'm not going to leave behind the people I grew up with. We can just stay stuck like this for... but we can just... Is it pretty forgotten not? You cannot just stay stuck like this forever either. Tempers have already been high lately. Is there no better solution? What's wrong? What are you singing for this time? That's odd. Why are you here by yourself? Delphina's not with you? Raymond, what is supposed to mean? It's not like Delphina and I are stuck together. You might as well be. You're close enough, just one step from sharing a bed. We do sleep together sometimes though. Hey, wait, that's not the point. Why did you get back anyway? I heard you were hunting with Sir Gerald, and your leg didn't get hurt, right? Hello! Yay, Arknights. Thank you for passing by. I'm sorry for, with the time zones, you cannot really follow my stream much. It's just like, I'm in France, so not sure where you are, but yeah. I just pulled a bit on the boss banner, I just got duplicates. But I don't really care about Executor Alter. Because I'm not really fond of the Sight archetype, like the Reaper archetype. I'm not really fond of it, so I don't really care. I think there's... The next banner, I think, is one I care more about. I should check. But yeah. No big luck, but I don't really care. Make sure it lets us know if you do get hurt. Don't be like Sinner Guild, who just does that by himself. I find it. Who's the one who said nothing until his wound got inflamed? And who's the one who went down into the mines without permission and barely made it back? I like this girl. I wish this girl would be playable instead of the office guy. Like, what's his name? Insider. Insider looks really like a background character, like an NPC you would see like for one line in an event, and that's it. Let's just say it was my fault, okay? Let's just say it was my fault. She's scary, I love it. I came back because I wanted to ask you, and Delphine, of course, as well. I wanted to ask if you wanted to come with us. Yeah, Insider looks weird. Like, he really looks like... He looks... how to say that? He's very forgettable, like, so generic. Yeah, that's the term. He looks generic. Sorry, I just went to turn on the light and my model was doing some weird stuff, but I was not here. But so far I'm happy we have Lemuel in the story. Then it falls silent. Never mind, it's no big deal. I need to leave for a bit. Can you come to the roof of the Sacrarium before dinner? Bring Delphina with you too. There's something I need to tell you too. Okay. Even some civilian NPC looks better than him. Yeah, Fortuna here that we saw, I would see her as an operator, no problem. Sapelia looks good, not gonna lie. If there is one operator I would have wanted from the banner, maybe it would have been her. I had no idea what kind of... I guess she's a drone, like... Click, probably. Seeing the art, but yeah. I like her. I like her face. Let me take a look. What's going on here? They haven't built a road, but the monastery is such as a way to enter the city. Is it really so cramped inside? The personally think it's plenty spacious. There's so many people here. Does be tough feeding a crowd that big, especially in the barrens. See for yourself. Someone's coming. Oh, someone just walked out. Should be one of the residents? What Hyman ran off to? Oh, Salvasis! Hottie with a hidden face! Who's there? Oh, your Sancta. I don't care who you people are, what you're after, but you're not coming any closer. Let's not jump right to drawing swords and crossbows, we only just met. Why don't we all take a deep breath and talk things through? Good afternoon, Senor. The three of us here from Laterano, without any ill intent, need to be sentenced. I'd be pleased as punch. I'd be pleased as punch. Is it? Like, it's the third time so far. I'm being weirded out by some sentence. I'm being like, is it really something that can be said in English? I'd be pleased as punch. It's the first time I see this phrase. Pleased as punch. Grinning as pleased as punch. This is informal. Okay. That's not something you would say usually. It's a bit like dignified, I guess. First time I see this. So it's extremely satisfied, as I could guess from the context, but it's the first time I see that. Anyway, please that punch if you'd lower your weapon. Would bring some Laterans all the way out to these remote fountains. Was sent by His Holiness in search of two compatriots. You're wasting your time, Richel. It's clear to me that he knows exactly who we are and why we have come. He has a hostile intent. You clearly have strong animosity towards Laterano, judging from the displeasure on your face. From where does your hostility come? I have no idea what you're talking about. You've been standing at the entrance to the side alley this whole time. You're deliberately trying to block our view. You don't want our attention here. So what's in there? Who do you think you are? Alright, Federico, there's no need to provoke the other side, though I'm sure that it wasn't your intention. You haven't forgotten the mission His Holiness gave us, right? Low-key, low-key. We can't afford to make a mess of things again. I wasn't trying to provoke anyone. Yet another relic is showing up out of nowhere, making a mess out of everything. Given the information we have, your situation wasn't looking good to begin with. I dare you to say that again. Wanna fight? Come on, I'll show you! Okay. There is a fully tense over there. Federico has a way of drawing attention, and that makes light work of burglar. Yeah, I really like her, like the wings and everything. But that hooded guy over there. Ah, something that's right here. Forget it, I'll figure out the math later. First, I need to find our target. Let me guess where you might be, Lemwen. Archeria. There's so many beautiful characters in this game. Looks like no short of guests today. Hello, Senior Jolt. I thought I'd get to see Stefano here. His Excellency still has a lot of business to attend to. He just left. He can't have gotten very far, so given your athleticism, I'm sure you could catch up to him. Thanks. I haven't heard you hitting the strings today. If you enjoy the sound of my music, I don't mind playing something for you right now. I pass. I'm very grateful for the joy you've been able to bring us, some of people. But not everyone finds comfort in your music. At least I don't. I can't imagine why a musician like you chooses to remain here. I do hope you won't bring disaster upon us. Yeah, have a good night, Xara. You think too highly of me. As far as I know, disasters have always been buried in the soil from whence they take root, sprout, blossom, and bear fruit. If such a seed exists in this garden, it will break through the soil sooner or later. I am simply a passerby, watching it all unfold. We have no seed that ought not sprout. Before long, everything will return to normal. There will be no accident, let alone disasters. Or else ask, young lady, that you don't do anything unnecessary. Are you giving me advice? No, I'm giving you a warning. Okay. Such roundabout insensitive words. Though I suppose the fact that you haven't done anything means you're holding back, right? I suppose that's to be expected given the circumstances. Hmm? Oh my. Oh. Pretty, madame. Oh. Indeed, no shortage of guests. Please come in. My unexpected little visitors. My name is Asturia. Would you mind telling me yours? Okay, stop talking like that, Federico. I didn't say anything wrong. Just stay quiet for now. And you, young man, let's not do anything rash. We really are just looking for one of our missing colleagues. And whoever you might be, we mean you no harm. You sure can talk. That brood of yours mean you no harm. Well, you have my word. Either way, could you please let us through? If you could tell me the man in charge we're here, it would be ideal. Sapia, where did Sapia go? She's already inside. Huh? When she? Just now. I can't let Euratian's brain rot. Aren't you here to see the abbot? Come with me. Great, does that mean you're letting us in? A warning first. No running off like that woman. Oh, hurry, someone! Clement, what's wrong? What happened? Thank goodness, Raymond. Let's let her know. A raid? Yeah, that's right. Raymond, who are these two? Don't worry about them. What's going on? Right, it's terrible. I was repairing the window just now and I saw something moving in the distance. It's a band of robbers from before. They're back. Okay. Home sweet home.
出発しよう。みんな助けに来たよ。
主 の名を掲げ、この旗の下へ集え。
本気で行くよ。じゃあ行ってくる。ご安心くださいまし。今度こそ自分の力を証明してみせます。我が蜜液が汝に死をもたらす。
誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
主の祝福があらんことを。絶対許しません。視界は良好ね。わあ、みんなこっち来て。
Yeah, the first maps are not really a challenge.
手加減はしませんよ。
But like, so the level of like how much is frightened is always going up whatever I do.
手加減はしませんよ。
Okay, it goes down fast enough that I can actually keep it low as long as I have some DP generation.
即戦即決。
And then I protect the statues. Because some enemies apparently are attacking the statues. Okay. That's some weird mechanic, but I wait to see. How it should be.
Mission accomplished.
What is it you can tell me right now? Something that's too late after it's dark. I don't get it. It's way too late. So late, sorry. I'm only elaborating the food over. Senora Lemoine must be starving by now. And these portions are tiny. Be patient, stomach. Stop growling already. Did you eat just a minute ago? I really hope I can feast one day. Just eat all I want without Roy. Who's there? I know you're here. Who are you? Who's hiding over there? Even if you keep quiet, I already saw you. You aren't from the Abbey. Come out. If you don't, I'm gonna call the other over. I mean, I'm gonna pull the trigger. Alright, I'm coming out. I guess I messed up. They sure have sharp eyes. What is the light from my wings? I knew it is way too easy to pick out the Sancta. What with everyone having different wings and halos? Good grief. And here I was thinking I wouldn't need to be all that sneaky. I've never seen you before. Who are you? Okay, Signora. Let's put the gun down first. That isn't something a nice girl should be pointing at her own kind. You're a Sancta too. You can feel I don't have anything against you. I am, I guess you can call me a justice bringer this time? Yeah, something like that. Since I'm here to save people and all. Fine, if you don't want to talk, I'm going to call for help. Whoa, settle down there. Sure, but you'd better not scream. Sorry, you didn't do a good job controlling my strengths here. Are you alright? Who exactly are you and what are you after? It's something I can't tell you. I'm looking for someone. Another Sancta just like me, pink hair, probably still in a wheelchair. She's got a kind and gentle look to her, but her personality is actually anything but... Is she talking about Lemon? Look on your face tells me you know who I'm talking about. My lucky day. The food you just brought over, who's it for? I've got a feeling you're taking it to Lemoine, right? How did she know? Looks like I'm right on the money again. You really need to work on your poker face. So would you mind telling me how Senora Lemoine has been doing? Prefer not to say, huh? Are you not allowed to? You're hesitating and a bit scared. Stop it. Stop making things up. I'm making things up. I guess you'd know. You seem to have a lot on your mind, which feels a little odd. How could a cloistered place like this have so much trouble? Where is all that coming from? Are you getting into fights because there aren't many for can here? None of your business, isn't it? Are we saying that because the patron firearm you're holding hasn't been maintained in a while because it's trusting? I don't mind helping you out with that. I'm pretty good at gun repair. So why don't we do a little trade? You just tell me where Lemon is, that's all. Not tell me. I bet you already have an idea of who I am, right? You look pretty smart to me. Did Letiano send you to, like Senora Lemoine? I was. It's not small talk now. I'm a bit short on time. You're really not gonna tell me where your Lemoine is? Well, that's how it is. That's how it is. Say. Let me take care of delivering that food for you. That's that. Then Veil. Veil? What? Last one. That should wrap things up. These people are bandits? They sure know how to make a ruckus. Federico, how are things on your end? I heard a whole bunch of commotion over there. You didn't blow up any building, did you? I did not. Great, well done. I'm just wrapping up over here as well. Thank you so much, you two are incredible. Should teach the robbers to behave themselves for a while. It's not like this isn't the first time you've been attacked, is it? How often does this sort of things come up? You came from Laterano, you must know how difficult it is to travel these roads. If we didn't have a ride, I wouldn't have been able to get here so easily. Nobody wants to hang around a place like this except for the truly desperate. As you saw, there's nothing out here in these barren lands except this monastery. Once those thugs set their sight on us, do you expect them to give up? He's right. Now that it's almost winter, they'll be coming more often. Reminds me, didn't Benny hurt his leg last time? How is he doing? He's still got a bit of a limp. The option is to toss it out. Who are these two? I suppose you can call us emissaries from Laterano? Ah, I guess from Laterano. How are you called? Executor Federico of the Laterano Notarial Hall. Executor Richelle, we have another colleague with us, but she's already one step ahead. Senor Federico, Senor Richelle. You don't seem to... Once again, there was another mistake in English here. Sure, we knew it was only a matter of time before Laterano sent another. The question is what kind of guest we'll be getting. Like you don't seemed... What? I thought the tall, thin and frail middle-aged man consciously glances at the guns than the two Lateran visitors. But the next time they send someone, it would be to hand down charges. Charges? What crimes have you committed? Under the notarial purview, most criminals see a reduced sentence upon surrendering themselves and obtaining the forgiveness of the wronged. Surrender? Sentence? What are you talking about? Hold on, Frego. We don't have a handle of the situation yet. Let's not worry about that until we find Lemoine and Oren. So, we'd like to talk to the man in charge here. Do you think you could arrange that for us? Yes, give me a second, I'll go. Oh, and here he comes. Thank you for your assistance. I would be the man you're looking for. Sorry, I was one step too late. Xensi and Gerald. Would you be the most revered about this monastery? And this Senior Gerald, is he a community leader? No, he is not. True enough. I'm no such important person. I realize you must have many questions. Please come. Let's find a more suitable place to talk. Clement, please close the gate and not let anyone approach for the time being. But your Excellency, I'll be here. Raymond, you keep at it. Alright, pick who right there. No. I'm the Bishop, Stefano Torregrossa, of the Abbot's Monastery. It's a pity that you two came such a long way only to find our hospitality so lacking. You have nothing for meaningless pleasantries. Another power vested in us by His Holiness the Pope, Evangelista 11, my colleagues and I came to locate two Lateran nuncios. I ask where are Lemuen and Oren Argiolas. People have no choice but to tell you. Senora Lemuen is currently a guest of our monastery. Don't worry, we would never mistreat a guest, and her safety is assured. What about Oren Argiolas? The whereabouts of Senor Oren is actually what I wanted to ask you. Is it not the case that you arrived so quickly because he contacted the Lateran? What? Senor, I'm afraid your statement is inconsistent with our intelligence. It is understanding that Sanctilaminium Ambrosi sent a distress message to Laterano. We dispatched 2 ninjas in response. Lost contact with both of them. And so His Holiness sent us to find our people. This chapter has a lot of these. Like, did they proofread the text after the translation? Like, I can understand the translator might struggle sometimes to have everything clean, etc. Because, like, you're hesitating between 2 different phrases and stuff like that. It's easy to do these mistakes. But someone should proofread this. To find our people and investigate the situation. Does any of that conflict with that? No, we're unable to retain Senor Oren. He was on edge the whole time. When inviting Senor Limuen to remain our guest, he took advantage of distraction and slipped out. We don't know what happened to him after that. Oren escaped, but hasn't shown himself or contacted us. Does that ring any alarm bells for you? Yes. Could add it more than just yes. My big cloaked friend. I can't imagine any other than a resident here would be quite so in the know. So, who exactly are you? Think of me as a hunter here, maybe a bodyguard. Don't need to worry about me. We just run with that for now. We demand a reasonable explanation for Senor Aliwen's circumstances. Why would the monastery need to restrict the movement of Lateran Nuncio, who came to offer aid? The answer will determine on subsequent actions. Considering you are both Lateran emissaries, you should already be familiar with this monastery's history. Our knowledge is limited to information in the mission briefing. Over a decade ago, we entered the wastes to avoid catastrophe. We ran out of fuel, and the monastery has been trapped there since forever. Unable to communicate with the outside world, all we could do was try to farm for ourselves, but the soil in this part is mostly fallow, and not much food grows these days. But all the beasts that wander the barrens and robbers even more vicious than beasts, all pose grave threats. We never have much of a choice, so we decided to take in vagrants wandering the wastes. Taking is far too generous a term. No, we did no such act of charity. We're merely accepting people who had no home to return to. There are many reasons a person can become uprooted. 1 point. Hey, don't. Okay. Reverend Executor, this is most unusual. I'm finished. You really just went for it, but there's definitely something, Your Excellency. Can I ask you to explain what's going on here? In the heart of a Lateran monastery, why have we found the Sakas? I apologize if you find this offensive, but what are you doing here? I told you, I'm just a hunter, Gerald the Hunter. But it doesn't look like you believe me. So what I took for ears were actually horns, Sakas, huh? It's always about Sakas. Oh, there's this thing here. In a place far, far away, there once was a village where the people led happy lives. Some built homes to shelter the other from the elements, some reclaimed farmlands. Others set out to hunt, search for ores, and at the same time fought back scoundrels. who would take the village for themselves. No concept of ego existed among those villagers, no difference between self and other. No one could survive without the rest. They lived together, in a small village, and called it home. But nothing good lasts forever. The soil yielded less and less, hunting became more and more difficult, and as food dwindled, stomachs grumbled in hunger. The cold months crept closer and closer, but there was not enough fuel for heat. Something had to be done about this, and so everyone said, "This must be a trial given to us by the Lord. We must pray for forgiveness." Just at that time, a group of well-meaning people came by and, putting the plight of the village, spoke to the head of the villagers. "Come live with us in our city. But we can only bring those who are most like us. Come and enjoy a better life. All you need to do is leave a few of you behind." I don't like the story, Senior Arturia. Oh, why not? Starving is really bad. It hurts. Yeah, it's bad, and so is leaving your friends behind. Yes, that is a very correct idea of collectivism, with a little bit of heroism mixed in, or even romanticism. Romantic stories do have ways of searing the heart, but it is exactly that romanticism and high-mindedness that has a way of confounding others. Naturally, neither you nor I are immune. Big words, I don't get it at all. You're talking like a weirdo again, Senior Arthur. Oh no, I'm sorry, that's my mistake. Let's go with a different story then. What would you like to hear? I wanna hear a hero story. You want to become heroes. I wanna be a great hero just like Mama. Oh, Mama sounds amazing. Oh, that's a priest. Be good now and give me just a moment. I think that's like the gentle priest we have. Yeah. I think I've caught you at a bad time. Am I interrupting you, Arthur? You asked this but already knowing, Most Reverend Bishop Aulus. Apologies, it was not my intent to displease you. I merely came to bid you farewell. Owing to the addition of an unexpected traveling companion, I plan to leave as soon as possible and escort my companion back home. Allow me to offer a prayer for this pitiful soul. I'm trying to fight with you here. Especially not in front of the children. However, pitiful should be never used to describe one's resolve to live. Resolve, huh? Resolve. The amount of control we have over our own lives is often not as perfect as we believed it to be, and no one is ever wiser than proven otherwise. Think of things that one must never do. They are often already done by the time their senses return to them. Does the act of blame contradict the heart sinner's desires? Who is to say that our so-called resolve is not just a coping mechanism used to deceive ourselves? At times like these, where are our truest emotions and intention hidden? When will the day come that one's thought, emotion, and action can truly be unified? Is this not the point of our inquiry, sir? It seems today is in which a great many things will unfold. Today is one in which a great one which that's a very weird sentence. I'm struggling with the phrasing with this translator. I hear a commotion outside, some acquaintances have knocking. If I were you, Bishop Aulus, I would not be in such a hurry to leave just yet. Sorry to keep you waiting. Took forever, so slow. Please forgive me, why don't I tell you an extra spectacular story to make up for it? Do you want to hear a story of a grand battle between heroes and villains? I do! Alright then, you must listen carefully. Long time ago, in a faraway castle, there lived a young boy. The boy didn't express much emotion and rarely spoke. he was incredibly fierce in a fight. He's just a hunter. I do not believe it is the entire truth. That weapon behind you, you carry it always. You actively conceal your movement, which is a mercenary's habit. That's for self-defense. You say it yourself. Suspense always readiness. Things aren't so peaceful here. That does not explain why you have a mercenary's habit. I've got farm equipment in my hands, more open than weapons these days. I hunt for a living here. Sometimes I work in the fields or in the mines when I have to. No need to get excited about these old hands of mine. I'm just an ordinary guy, bound up by life. Federico, stay mindful of mission here. I don't think now is the time to be chasing a hypothetical, a reasonable determination. Would your excellency mind explaining the situation? So to bring you trouble, Stefano. There's nothing to apologize for, Jolt. As the two of you might summarize, over a decade ago, Jolt brought a small group of Sarkas to the monastery. At the time, they were stranded in the Baron without food or ammunition. When they found out our monastery, they had no choice but to try to make contact. We didn't expel them, so they chose to settle here. Is there a difference between driving out those who's been cornered and driving them into a corner yourself? At first, not everyone was accepting our new neighbors, but ruthless hatred and prejudice have no purchase when survival is at stake. We provided a place for these people to stay, and in turn they helped us deal with our own problems. Our food shortage, the bandit threat, and our gradually depleting energy supply. They relied on us, and so we also relied on them. We still chose to send the messengers to contact Laterano. A choice made in the absence of choice. Laterano is willing to provide us with assistance, and is also willing to welcome us back in. However, even Lemoine, the nuncio willing to grant us the most concessions, still held one non-negotiable condition. Sarkas have no place in paradise. No place? Why? On the basis of race alone? Just because they're Sarkas? How are they any different from us? Without these stalwart brothers or sisters, we would have lost our fights for survival long ago. So where was Laterano doing all that time where we were supporting each other? Where was Gondor? Where the Westfold fell, sorry. Oh. Let me beg the two of you once again. Plead to the wisdom of His Holiness the Pope and to your faith. He was appeared to be holding up his face as well, crumbling beneath its overwhelming weight. Sancta's face is formless, intangible, nowhere to be found. His fingers grasp for the halo above his head in vain. The old man's hand gradually slipping until they cover his face. What Clement said is correct. There will not be Sarkas in Laterano. Nor will Laterano allow any Sarkas through her gate. Hey, Federico, you don't have to be so blunt. It is a fact. Stefano already told you. We can accept it. You go to Laterano, we'll find a place to start over. That Nuncio Lemoine promised us some support, but in name, we have to go our separate ways. It's always been a fact. The fact that they haven't offered us that much is already more than expected. It's more than enough. That shouldn't be a fact, it's certainly not enough. Don't get it? That we even nominally have to go our separate ways only makes it all the more ridiculous. Sorry, Stefano, we've given up. What do you mean? What I mean is you don't have to subject yourself to all this just for our sake. You don't need to be so hard on yourself. I've talked to others, we decided we're leaving. What are you saying? I assume that's such a thing to prevent executors? We'll leave? It just means letting go of a group of destitute refugees. We can do that, right? Certain hold does not harm innocent civilians. I'm glad. I do not lie. Well, whatever, you link's operation, so is what you decided? I don't object. I swear to you, a Sarkas has never been in a Lateran sacrarium. That in itself does not constitute a crime. Really, no? How should I say this? There's actually no explicit prohibition on it. Bishop Stefano, Torre Grossa, I will continue to pursue the whereabouts on Oren Argiola based on your testimony. May I take it that you've accepted the condition put forth by the Lateran that all monastery residents, with the exception of the Sarkas, will be resettled in Lateran at a later date. If you remain silent, I will interpret that as a tacit consent. Time. What? I need a bit more time. I would finish my final sermon and spend one last night here. Please give me just a bit more time at the very end. I'll give you an answer after Matins tomorrow. What do you think, Federico? Fine. Now I wish to meet with Cardinal Aide Lemoine. Sooner Lemoine is our guest. Of course, you may visit her if you wish. Understood? Okay. Federico is so cold. I'm still holding on some of my old monarch's habits. Looks like even after all these years, some habits die hard. Yeah, she's certain of this. Sure. Never wouldn't joke about this. Okay. Anyone home? I brought your winter clothes. Why is everybody today? You know, what are you doing standing around here? Oh, Caroline, perfect timing. I came to drop off everyone winter's clothes. But is something going on? I've been working around all day and haven't seen a soul. What are you busy with? We have some stuff to take care of. Don't call communes over here, but we're fine with what we have. We already have enough winter clothes, so we can take these back. Also, tell the others not to worry about us. What are you talking about? When in the last few years have any of us had enough to get through the winter? Aren't you still wearing that light coat, Caroline? The temperature is going to drop pretty soon, so we need to get you something a bit thicker. You know, is something wrong? What's that in your hand? Oh, it's nothing, just some hard track. Let me see it. Okay. The girl to suppose hard track from behind the girl back. Most instinctively, she splits a dry, hard thing down the middle before she is pushed away. Steps inside the hard track. Our truth hidden in the world this time. Fanny exposed her eyes. What is this? Bran and sawdust. Caroline, didn't you say you had more than enough food? Then why are you eating this? No, Fina, I didn't say it. We're just what? Talk to me, Caroline. Tell me, what depths have we stooped to these days? Oh boy. Always happy sun shining with the rainbows. Always in Arknights. The door isn't actually locked, but the guests outside still continue to knock and wait for a response. This used to be a secret code agreed upon by several friends from school. So much time has passed that Lemon thought she forgot, but the fact proves that she has not forgotten. The meaning of the code word tapped by the guest is rescue successful and first arrival. Come in. Room service. Salve, I guess salutation. Gracias. Please put the food over there on the table. Do you need a tip? You can't just ask if you need a tip, it's gonna come from the heart, right? I guess you have a point. You don't seem surprised at all, Lemon. Are you disappointed that it's me? Of course not. But that you're here means news from this place has already reached Laterano, right? Well, more or less. That orange guy actually left you behind and ran off by himself. When I get back, I'm going to tell Mostima in Fiammetta. Cut him some slack, won't you? Boo. Boo. Back to business. I notice His Holiness wouldn't send you here alone, which means I need you to report your mission, as well as who's with you. Switch to a business voice, right? Alright then, Cardinal Aide Lemoine. This mission was commissioned directly by His Holiness, and is led by Federico, executor of Notarian Hall. The other functionary is Richard Colombo, another executor who volunteered to come. Our first objective is to locate you and Oren, second is to investigate this monastery. Alright, Federico also has another mission to maintain order. Unfortunately, I think His Holiness picked the wrong guy for the job this time. That concludes my report. I see, so His Holiness actually sent that Federico, huh? Okay, I get the gist of things here. Gratias, yeah? Again with the nicknames. Come on, you should know better. So, what are you going to do next? On the surface, it looks like your movement have been restricted. But in fact, it's you who doesn't want to leave, right? Yep, sounds like it. If you wanted to leave, nobody here would go stop you. My legs aren't fully healed yet. Like that makes a difference. You trust me too much, Riaz. Though I suppose that's fine. Alright, it's true that I decided to stay behind. If Federico is trying to arrest the bishop here on charges of forced imprisonment, I'd appreciate it if you could clear up the situation for me. Also sorry, but I don't plan on leaving just yet. Mind if I ask why? The reason? Let's just say diplomacy isn't something that can be settled with guns and bullets alone. When it comes to a shootout, the odds are always in my favor. If I have to sit down for negotiation, I need to tread carefully, or I might end up persuaded by the other party. It just so happened that I get along quite well with the residents here, so I want to see who ends up changing their minds first. When you put it that way, it sounds like you're planning on compromising. Back in school, you watched me for an entire year just to make sure I showed up to class. I thought it'd be a shame if you couldn't get your diploma for attendance reason. After the problem we have here, it's a great friendly attitude at least, right? I knew Ren would report the situation here, which is why I chose to stay behind. I've had a feeling about it, and I don't want to provoke the bishop any further. With all the information I have on the monastery now, if there ever arises another opportunity to sit down at the negotiation table, I may be able to get him to relax a bit and accept my proposal. So you're thinking, I hate your empathy sometimes. Like, I kinda hate empathy sometimes. Sancta. No, I don't look like that. How much do you know about the situation here? I know there's nothing special about it other than the group of Sarkas. Do you know they sent a total of 3 messengers? Leah. What? So, one time she calls her Ria, another time Leah. Yeah, the translation this time is... yeah. It's a bit weird, like... Usually I don't see this kind of thing much, like I don't have much issue with with the translation with the English text in general. I don't have too much issue, but here, yeah, not sure what's going on. Anyway, I had the impression that you didn't like Filmation. What made you sign up for this one? Maybe that I wanted to see you. Liar, liar. I found that I explain your situation first, but to be entirely honest, I don't think that what you're doing here is going to accomplish anything. It's worth a shot. You're getting scarier and scarier, Lemon. Not like it matters, though. Bunny must have the means to reach out to me. Oh. Yeah, I thought you'd abandon the mission after seeing Lemon. Who knows? Might not work out. No joke, please. Spare me. You brought it up. Alright, I don't have time to chat either. Let's talk business. Was it Oren? Exactly what pain in the ass, this mission. Never would have taken if I knew. Who there? Didn't think you'd actually follow me, girlie. I can't have you running around the monster by yourself. I need to keep an eye on you to make sure you don't do anything bad. Aww. Of course I pay you back for... Oh, she wants her gun repaired. I feel like the gun will have like a big role near the end of the story somehow. Is she cooking, like baking something? I've been trying so hard to scratch leftover ingredients. Nina's Forsapelia, Ave Stefano, Fina, Raymond, Patrus, etc. There's not going to be another. Tuna, I'm connected. Okay, there's something I have to tell you. What are you doing here? I'm just about to go look for you. Do you still remember when I helped Amita and Nina with farm work? So why did that bit of white sugar I got in return? How long was that? Where are you going now? What do you need sugar for? And where do you put all these ingredients? So don't tell me you're still trying to bake sweets at a time like this. What's wrong? Are you mad at me? I wasn't trying to hide food from you. I just wanted to prepare a surprise for everyone. You know, don't be mad at me, okay? Promise to be the first to have some after I'm done. Now is not the time to do stuff like this. I promised someone I'd make her help Pizzella as a gift. Yeah, she helped fix up my patron firearm, so I have to thank her. It's like a miracle, Fina. Once this gun got fixed, I felt something different about it, just holding it in my hand. It's like I knew how to use it from birth. Look, it's even prettier now, and the two of us will be able to use it together from now on. You know what, Tuna? I actually never cared that much about my own firearm, or for Ave Stefano's sermons. I don't even care that I've never seen Laterano. Oof. Can I even really be called a Sancta? Maybe I can. But I care about you, Raymond, etc. Everybody. I care about everyone here. It's my own home. It's my only family. Okay. It's not the same. If you're just like me, if you knew how hard Raymond and the other have it, then you wouldn't be in the mood to make your joke of a pizzella at a time like this. You wouldn't be so naive. Can I feel like you changed after those people from Laterano showed up? Huh. Was Lemoine the Lateran who fixed it up for you? It's not Lemoine, but it's a Lateran who did it. I've allowed to visitors freedom of movement around the monastery as you ordered. According to the bells, fixament is being moved to 2 days, so go tell others. Gerald, are you and your people coming? We still have a lot to prepare. I can't say how many of us will show. Oh, it's also going to set the term. Do we have to leave? And that's sad. Everything just because like Laterano cannot accept sarcasm. I must repent.
安心して。アーツのコントロールはちゃんとできるから。敵を発見。みんな、こっち来て。
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
We'll calm them down first.
毒薬の準備が整いましたわ。幻覚が見えるかしら。
これで分かったでしょ。
What are you? Invisible, naturally regeneration rate reduced by 25% when on the field. Ah, it's a bit annoying that he's invisible.
うわ、本気で行くよ。主の祝福があらんことを。幻覚が見えるかしら。視界は良好ね。
問題ないよ。これで分かったでしょ。
本気で行くよ。撃て。
逃がしはしません。
集中砲火。ポイズンキス。みんなこっち来て。
格好の的です。
信号は誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。撃て。射撃開始。問題ないわよ。今から起きることを見たくないなら離れてて。こっちを見ないでね。
見えていますよ。
信号は即戦即決。
見えていますよ。
Mission accomplished.
Johnny coming to ring the bell with me. Get it happen. Can't say the words are as easy as still haven't got too used to it. Sound does carry good memories. Okay. Alien, how did I forget? If the two of you hadn't saved me back then, the bandit would have thrown me down the canyon long ago. She was the one who insisted on saving you. I didn't want to stick my neck out. Not supposed to say that to my face. At camp last night, did get a Grisa's hole. It wasn't easy to handle either. Raymond bled his game. I lit a fire. I was watching that tiny flame gradually separate to life. And I don't know what came over me, but I suddenly started thinking of Eileen. To be honest, I hadn't thought of her for the longest time. It was only when she came to my mind that I realized I can't even remember her face. She was always a bit of an outcast among us. She once told me that seeing the flowers all over the monastery and hearing the sound of the bell set her heart at ease. Not many flowers to look at these days. She loved the sound of the bell here. But today she left us when she insisted of waiting until the bell rang to close her eyes. That's why you don't like it. You're just afraid. Afraid it will be a little harbinger of bad news. Oh. If you had enough medicine back then, her injuries might not have taken a turn for the worse. It might not have come to that. Oh. Yep, that's sad. Is it true that you've decided to leave? Yes. Okay. It's probably going to be a hard on Raymond and Fortuna for a while. Those kids have always gotten around. They're not going to take it easy. Raymond's too young. He was so little when he first came here. He doesn't remember a whole lot. He doesn't yet understand what it means to be sarcasm. He will understand. He will come to terms with it. Perhaps it is a sarcasm fate. Fate is a pleasant word. You have a point, but I can't find a better one. Alright, I should go visit Eileen. We'll be working different paths from here on out, so I guess this is where we part ways. I go with you, it's just like detour. Okay. Clement, you're confused. And what decisions the past mean to you? Oh, you go up the steps over there. Keep going, the scenery is prettier from up there. Oh. Going the bell, don't waste time. This is where you belong. Take care, brother. Oh. Yeah. What are you talking about, Fina? This has nothing to do with Senor Lemoine. Who else could accept a patron firearm for you? Only that Lateran. Why would you think that? How can you tell if I'm lying or not? Fina, do you get how I'm feeling right now at all? I really wish I could understand, Tuna. I just don't get it anymore. The Halo says you're telling the truth, and that your pain is no less than mine. But if that's true, how do you still have the heart to sit there baking pizza? How can you spend time around this Lateran like it's nothing? I just don't get it, Tuna. Because I want everyone to live their best life. Lives. What do you mean? We don't actually have a choice, do we? Even though Ave Stefano never said it himself, and nobody talks about it with us. I've always known, deep down in my heart, Laterno will let us back in. Overheard them saying that our monastery is actually a very powerful building, and Laterno absolutely will want us to go back. I also know that Patrus Gerald and the others might not be able to come with us. I still want to try my best. If I can get the Laterans to understand that Gerald's people are good, and maybe what? They'd agree to let us all live together in Laterano? I get it now. Is that why you're always so willing to chat with that Lemoine woman? You think you're putting a good word for them? Did you beg her? You think we have to get on our knees and beg from Raymond's people to not get left behind at it? No. You're trying to get them to change their minds. So what do you have to show for it? I'm still working on them. Wasting your time. Wasting on a hope and a prayer to know. How are we different from Raymond or Caroline? Raymond can do way more than can. Caroline is not smarter than me. See, you get it. They're splitting us up, sorry. They accepted us as the people, but at the same time they're looking down the ones we truly belong with. I can't accept it. I'd rather not go to Laterano at all. But Fina, didn't we agree that one day we'd leave the waste and go to Laterano together? That we'd go live in a world without hunger or cold, a world filled with flowers rather than empty barrens as far as the eye can see. That's just childish dreaming, Tuna. Do you really think so? You think it's just empty dream? Just Fortuna is really believing in this, and the other one is very pessimistic or like realistic, sadly. And the lieutenant showed up in the End Monastery has gotten weirder and weirder. It's true, our lives here have been incredibly difficult, and you have presented that. I love listening to Harvey Stefano's sermons and Patrick's Gerald story about the past. Sometimes, when we didn't have enough food, Caroline would slip us a couple extra pieces of jerky. Tanina would give us an extra scoop of the thickest veggie porridge to Raymond. We'd get together and share it. I was fine with that. What about now? Everyone always talks about how good Laterano is, but all I've ever seen of it is those people messing up with our lives. I understand you need to vent, Fina, but you can't blame Senora Lemoine for that. Am I venting? Okay, maybe I am. Have you heard what everyone has been talking about in private? Have you noticed that Patrick Gerald and the other are coming by less and less? While you've been busy delivering food to Lemoine, while you've been busy making your stupid pizza, do you have any idea what Caroline's people have been eating? You don't know anything. What? Wait, Fina, what are you saying? What's going on with Caroline? Didn't know. Yeah, you don't know anything at all. It's not your fault, it's mine. If I didn't see it with my own eyes, I never would have known how bad the situation actually is. Tuna, if through our halos you can feel even a fraction of what I'm feeling right now, then hand your patron firearm over. Fina, what are you going to do? Just handing over. There's no reason for us to pray to these things. Give it to me. Something's wrong with you, Fina. It's too dangerous. I can't give it to you. Why not? Didn't you say you'd share it with me? I said that. This is different. You say you didn't get me at all. I should be the one saying that. What's gotten into you, Fina? Wake up! I'm not too awake. I've never been so awake. You wanna talk about prayers? About the empathy and the sancta I have? I've had enough. I don't need to be special. All I want is... I feel like Fina will fall. She'll turn a fallen sancta in the end. Fina, don't be like this. And here we go. Oh, no, it's Fortuna who accidentally shot Fina. I want this 5, I want to stay together. You're scaring me. Fina, yeah. I got up to you guys. What's the word? Everyone going well? You need to notify us in advance if you're going to act on your own. Don't be such a hard ass, will ya? All I want is to finish the job as soon as possible. Here's the good news. I found Lemuel, she's inside the monastery. And the bad news, she doesn't want to come with us. She always had her own agenda. Couldn't get through to her at all. Hey, don't front at me. Go drag her out yourself if you got what it takes. Okay. Alright, wait. You're gonna be joking. No. It's Federico. When did you see Federico joke? At any time? Let me give you a little insider tip from the town hall. What is it? Federico never cracks a joke. He isn't capable. Yep. I look at her myself and certain her thoughts. But I think I'm lying to you or something? Can be certain that you're telling the whole truth. I understand why so many girls in Korea have you blacklisted. Well, whatever, let's set that aside for now. What's the situation over there? Did you manage to talk to the people? Yes, I will explain it to her. Scenery share. Is this one with you? Yes, we're all colleagues. What do you want to know, young sancta? Anything here? Okay. Metanina, how could you say that? We were the one who reached out to Laterano. We didn't have a problem with it then, did you? Problem? Sure, I told Stefano a long time ago not to expect anything from Laterano. Oh boy. We don't need their help. Okay. She changed her mind, apparently. Is there anything I can do to help? So, you know, she's a bit worked up. I don't think we need any help. I just need to take her to get some rest. Come find me. Is there anything you need to talk about later? Was kind of odd. Things are not going too well for you over there. What was that about? Things seemed fine at first, but then I have no idea what happened. Federico, he was the one who wanted to interrogate the residents. Did you notice anything? One's mood was unstable. But it's not unusual for a person to change their mind mid-conversation. It's rare for someone to forget the topic entirely and change their demeanor. So I mean, I do have a theory, but it's just speculation at this point. I discuss it with likelihood rises significantly. Okay. Besides some residents being kinda loopy, you must have made some sort of discovery. Come on, Reverend Executors. Let's put our heads together. Sure. That Bishop dumped all 6 routers for the sake of sarcasm here. Didn't we mention we're willing to bring them back to Laterano? He's leaving everyone out here to starve in the cold. Just for the sarcasm. He detained the Lateran nuncio just for the sarcasm. Yes. Seriously, first a traitor Endoane leaves, and now we get this merciful, compassionate bishop. Yes. Woo, alright, cool. I'm not exactly into the drama, but is he out of his mind? No wonder Lemoine couldn't agree with him, considering what the sarcasm did in Londinium. Those Victorian dukes are probably furious. If word got out that His Holiness was cavorting with Sakas now, his plan for the Summit of Nations would be through. Sounds pretty serious. Federico, if I remember correctly, the task given to Lumen and Oran was to provide assistance and reclaim the monastery for Laterano, right? Correct. Good curiosity as how the structure could serve as a fort and has a rather unique history. Definitely could come in handy. Especially when the time comes for us to reach out to Iberia again. This for now, there's no need for us to stoke the conflict and burn bridges here. By the way, Federico, did you recognize that Saka's back here? Yes. Who is he? A mercenary. Several conversation between the two of you is but as interesting as what you get to this last night's dinner. Federico, how much do I have to pay you for a few extra words? You name the price and I'll send the bill to His Holiness. Oh, I never considered this question. Gives the guy a break. Alright, we know now Lemon is well, but what about Oran? Gan ran off a while ago, even Lumen doesn't know where he ended up. He's pretty good with self-preservation if you ask me. He's probably hiding somewhere, planning his next move. Bell, where's that sound coming from? The ringing of the bell signifies the beginning of the sermon. However, there won't be anyone in the master in sermon, so we could look for Oran. No islet in sermon. Talk about out of character. It just sentence of all conditions this monastery to judge whether it can maintain stable function under current circumstances or if outside intervention is needed. Then the sermon where a large number of residents will represent a good observation opportunity. Okay, if my duty in the manner I find logical. Executor like Federico, he's like a robot. So bell ringing, that's strange, the abbot normally doesn't preach at this time, so what's bell ringing now? Talk about good timing, you know what's going on. It is decided last minute to deliver a sermon today. Let's head over to the chapel. Okay. It's a big deal, just tell me if you don't know, tell me. Are they not letting us go to Laterno because jealous people are here? Where'd you get that idea? It's been everyone's mind, sometimes Zakas are on bad terms, right? If not for that fact, we might already be back in Laterano. Well, there's no point talking about any of that now. I just don't know how the abbot feels about all this. Can I just forget I ever said anything? Nobody's blaming anyone, and there's nobody to blame in the first place. It says that the winter is not easy, the cold is awful. Okay. It would be nice if there's some forest nearby, at least found some branches. Yeah, hard times, blah blah blah. God will protect us. Yeah. What's that? What's going on this time? A gunshot? Yep, a gunshot. I should prepare my final. Who's there? Fortuna, my child, is that you? Fortuna there. Please take a seat until the others arrive. I still need to finish a few things. Fortuna? What's the meaning of this? Ave Stefano. Sorry guys, just a sec. Ugh. Help me. As a bloodstained girl stumbles forward, a stunned man, one step at a time. The dim light finally illuminates the girl's face, revealing spotty traces of blood, as well as the black horns protruding from her forehead. Yep, she's fallen. In front of her stands a statue of a gun-toting saint, bathed in light, but behind her lies a trail of blood that cannot be erased. Sancta blood drips onto the chapel's floorboards, giving off a dull sound. It's a deafening sound, one that opens all eyes wide. The patron firearm used for prayer finally slips from the hand that were clutching it tightly. Fina, she's... Don't cry, sweet child. What happened to Delphina? She's hurt. It was me. I hurt her. I was Stefano. Please save her. Well, alright. What happened? Fortuna, what are you doing here? Is that blood all over you? What happened here? That's... Whoa, whoa, whoa. Is this for real? This ain't funny anymore. Yeah. Like, she knows. She knows that a firearm got repaired, and she knows what she heard, and she knows what happens when a Sancta fires another Sancta. Why has Fortuna grown a pair of black horns? The executor steps into the chapel under the watchful eyes of Order. The fallen angel continues to weep, but Stefano has no choice but to turn his eyes to the visitor. The response from her halo is showing fluctuations, and horn are growing from her head. This clear indication that she has fallen. She has broken the commandment. Oh boy. Oh boy. Sensation is hard to describe. There's a strange itch on her forehead. The halo atop her crown flickers with no rhyme or reason. Her view begins gradually to dim. Yes, Fortuna can see the wrinkled bout's incredulous gaze and hears the noise of the onlooking crowd. But she attempts to feel the old man's mind as she had done every time before. And yet, his emotion no longer drifts their way into her soul, not even a hint or trace. She cannot sense the other Sancta. She is no longer one amongst them. Well, that's sad. Hold on, what's the meaning of this? What's happened to Fortuna? Is she sick? I explain it on the way back. First, we handle the pressing matters here. Stefano, save Fina, I'm begging you. Save her, hurry. Child, do not panic. Tell me clearly, what is it that happened? Fina was bleeding everywhere. I couldn't stop it. I couldn't find anyone to help. It was just a dumb fight. Fina wanted my patron firearm. I should have just given it to her. Why didn't I give it to her? It's all my fault. Fear not, child. There is naught to fear. As in formal present circumstances, I would consider this a case of accidental injury with no subjective intent to harm. Silence, executor! You would accuse this child of grieving her own kin? How can you think no to lay such blame? It is the most rational assumption. Rejection by the commandments is not insurmountable. Intentional discharges are particularly common. The sheer drivel. No, he's right, it was me. I pulled the trigger. Fortuna, no, it was my fault. I'll take it however they punish me. But Fina she's been hurt. Please, you have to save her. She's bleeding. You have to save her. And people are talking about how she should be punished or not, that she's fallen and everything. Like, just go save the injured one if she can still be saved. I see to it now. I'll go. I'm good with first aid. Give me a location. Just go to my room. I can show you the way. If you would, Clement. Let's talk. More action. Move. Thank you. I like this girl. Oh boy. This way. Follow me. Here, right here. Doors wide open. Oh, the blood. Quiet down. You want everyone to hear about this? Move. Let me walk. Serpilia. She's in a bad shape, bleeding is too profuse, and her wound is... What do we do now? Flowers, right? I remember His Excellency saying the Sacrarium's flower could be used for healing. Yeah, right. Yeah, that have to be... Wait for that, pick some. Don't bother. Let me go. If I live right now, I'll still make it. There's no point. Even if you stop the bleeding, we're out of time. What? How can there be no point? Because there isn't one. She was shot point blank, severe loss of blood. I can't detect breathing. I've tried first aid, nothing. I couldn't get a pulse. It's very likely she was taken instantly. The girl is dead. Ah. I blocked the entrance. No one was around, fortunately. We can't have many eyewitnesses. How are we handling this? We wait for Sapila to conclude treatment. Halo discoloration is characteristic of a fallen angel. She is falling rapidly. With consideration for stability within the monastery, this is my suggestion. Cancel the sermon and lock down all news of this. I have a proposal. In order to avert unnecessary conflicts, I and my colleague will take over patrol duty for the following interim. All inhabitants should return to their rooms as soon as possible and await final verdict tomorrow. This will ensure to the maximum extent that there are no further accidents. Reverend Executor's Abbey is not under return protection until he arrives at final destination. He talked about a suggestion. He didn't say you have to do this. Can there's any problem with the master on our own, we wouldn't hassle Lateran visitors. As you so rightly indicated with an executor, this was simply an accident. Given we still don't know Delphina's condition, this could be a false alarm. Whether or not she has fallen. It's mandatory that issues of fallen angel are assessed and addressed personally by His Holiness and the Sacred College of Cardinals. Oof. So you want to take her back to Laterano? Not that I've once seen a two-horned Sancti Laterano, not ever. I have seen one. She's called Mostima. Tell me, Reverend Executor, how can her being addressed inspire trust in me? Well, Federico, I'm just mentioning this, but didn't His Holiness tell you to keep an eye on how often you contradict people? I'm not manifesting any contradiction. I mean, your approach could be a little more conciliatory. I do not understand your meaning. Yeah, I'm not surprised you don't understand. But thanks for the suggestion. I'll take it. I think we're not going anywhere. Hugging buddy. Yeah, want to play. It's an Fortuna. Here to catch everything. Only if the situation got control and calm down somewhat. We still have plenty of time to discuss. Okay. We don't have to be sorry all later. I know similar cases have happened before. As long as we show the commandments weren't violated with malice, the punishment should be light at most. Right, Federico? Correct. But you did not have the authority to divulge that information, Richard. Look, special circumstances. Just both of you consider it? I have no objection. Roy. Stefano, it was my fault. Whatever the punishment is, I'll accept it. I'll go with you, Senor. Then, we decided. I'll find Senor Fortuna somewhere to rest. You two stay here for the moment and calm down. I feel bad for Fortuna. This room looks good enough. Very spacious to boot. Way too much. Our case is a relatively special one. I imagine His Holiness will personally involved. As long as there wasn't intent to harm, it shouldn't end up too severe. Isfina is a wounded Sancta citizen. We still can't be sure of her condition, but a colleague should be treating her now. Let's think positive. Things may not be that bad. My horns. I wonder why I'm growing horns like a Sarkaz. Well, that I'm not too sure myself. In any case, someone will tell you once we're in Laterano. Why not just rest up here? I'll be outside the door. If you need anything, just knock for me. Okay. Who knows how Federico's going to handle this, huh? You know what? I am a pretty sensitive guy, if I'm being honest. I always get the cold sweat when someone's creeping around behind me. The fun's over. Come out, Horan. Oh, he's here. Hey, Lauren. Long time no see. How'd you see me? I was just bluffing, actually. I didn't think you would come out. You're not expecting me to believe that, are you? Why not? I'm good either way. Whatever, Richard, you little cheat. Don't say that. I'm more honest than Serpilia, at least. She's one of yours, isn't she? She was lying. No, not outright, I guess. She just declined to say everything. Where is this coming from? We're asking her about her relation with you. All she effectively said was, I couldn't care less about him, without revealing anything else. She was dodging Frederico's questions. That's your entire reason for saying she was lying. Don't you think that's a weird conclusion? I think having the same skill under my belt helps. Besides, look at the situation here. It's easy to guess how you'd act, and I'd also guess Frederico's guests. There's no winning with you. Plan A should have been dragging him off for drinks, after all. Followed by him carting you back to Lateran. This master's guests have more swagger than you think. You can't say Frederico would care to wrangle me once it's all going down. Sounds like trouble already is brewing here. Yeah. So Ryan, what are you and Serpilia planning exactly? Once you hear me out, are you gonna help me? That remains to be seen. I have to hear the answer first to decide. Yeah, it makes sense. Frederico, I've got bad news. Wait, is there anyone with you? Richel is not here. Who cares about him? I mean, is it Fortuna kid with you? No, Richel is got a hurt for accommodation. If you discover anything, please inform me. I require confirmation of the aggrieved citizen's condition. Fine then, I'll give it out straight. We are too late. Confirmed deceased. Confirmed. With a fatal gunshot wound. Barring a true miracle, she's not coming back to life. Oh, and the guy with me called Clement, he said he was going to pick some flowers, and I didn't care, I let him go. He was out of his mind when he left. Flowers? First intel's that'd be specialty, not many left right now, I gather. That's still important. The whole was an accident, Federico. The girl wasn't lying. Accidental discharge. Might not be all that severe. His Holiness will judge. Sure, I mean, even Mostima flies with him. I'm sure our Holiness will forgive with wide arms, just like always. I'll contact Richard in a bit. I'm sure he misses being free range. With me watching the girl, I won't let her run off. So how Lemuel and Oren are doing? Has Oren Argiolas made contact with you? Am I under suspicion here? By my judgment, yes. Oren's movement may not place under any restrictions. Failure to contact the Lateran is conduct of his own subjective. So Starkers are involved in these affairs. I conjecture Oren would not immediately leave if he wanted all leeway for operation. It would require finding a collaborator. And so you suspect me? What about Richel? No thoughts about him? Richel does not have as ample time to act alone as you do. So a suspicion ranks below yours. You're a smart cookie, Federico. Here's my comment. No comment. All guesses are yours. I haven't said a thing. Good? Good. I'll be in touch. Oh yeah, is Yabot here? Yes. Are you going to relay the news to him? That is unnecessary. He has heard it. Delphina, I must see for myself. I need to see the child. Your Excellency may act freely, however, Serpilia would not misjudge. I do not recommend spending additional time on reconfirming. I'm tentatively assuming Oren Argiolas is still aboard and has some sort of scheme. I must know certain in detail all movements he made prior to his disappearance, staying at his monastery, as well as all recent absences and returns of monastery personnel. I ask you comply. Okay. Reverend Executor, what is necessary to you? What line do you draw between necessary and unnecessary? Can truly not hear your kin lamenting. Does emotion truly mean nothing in your mind? I will not deny that. Yeah. And should that be, you are no worthy as harbinger of paradise. And should you represent a Tirano is no worthy shepherd of my faith. Please answer my questions, Your Excellency. Has Oren acted abnormally in any way within the monastery? Have any other people lodged recently at the monastery? My words are rested on you. Do as you will, Reverend Executor. Okay. Finished. Trust him to use up every last page of a notebook this thick. Rimwind heaves a sig and closes the antique plain-colored notebook shut. Her fingers trace over the nicks and scrape that decorates his cover, each one hiding a story of its own. Back then, oh, what am I thinking? Right now then, it's time I got to work myself. With Apelia's group already here, I can't keep on dawdling. I suspect the notebook was from Endoane. He might have come here after the whole thing with Mostima and the Sarkaz. In Kazel, I mean. Is someone outside? If you're looking for me, you can just come right in. Twisted monster. Well, that's not a guess I'd expect. Sorry, visitor, but you came at a bad time. I don't have any tea to offer you. She kept calm. She's like, yeah, whatever, Seaborn, you know, it's fine.
安心して。アーツのコントロールはちゃんとできるから。
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
わあ、本気で今度こそ自分の力を証明してみせます。
Okay, so if I saw correctly, the wolf will just go down the hole. Yeah.
信号は即戦
Not this one though.
獲物を見つけました。毒薬の準備が整いましたわ。ポイズンキス。ポイズンキス。みんなこっち来て。他の人はついてこれる。
逃がしはしません。
幻覚が見えるかしら。
見えていますよ。
みんなこっち来て。
問題ないよ。即戦即決。
一気に片付けましょうか。
Oh.
幻覚が見えるかしら。問題ないわよ。
Okay, now you get panicked and run. Okay, is he going to the hole here?
ゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますのよ。
Apparently, yes. He's going straight to the statue. So now we have people. Okay. I have people running down here.
怪我しなくて済むよ。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
At least this statue should be safe. I just need to get some DP and I should be fine. Never mind.
命令を出して完璧にやってみせるから。
Yeah, I don't have anyone who would have enough range except her, and I don't think she would kill in time.
セイロン様と違って私は情けはかけません。
Ooh, barely.
Mission accomplished.
Didn't you greet our visitors at gunpoint, save for a special occasion? Pardon me if you're dissatisfied with your treatment in any way. Indecipherable howling. Not directly to what I say. Is communication completely out of the window? Not many human features left to show. Is it all hidden under those scales? I remember Iberian files mentioning this sort of mutation before. You couldn't be. Ooh. Nope, the Witcher is not going to cut it. Strange, something's not right. Is it target not me? What is it aiming? What is it trying to close? Okay, I have to worry about that later. Nah, just because I'm physically handicapped doesn't mean you can pick on me, visitor. Yeah, respect the handicapped people. Angry howling, yeah. Stop right there. Nope, I can't let you slip away. I like how she's calling herself handicapped, but she's probably like more capable of beating anyone in the like the abbey. That like half of the people in the abbey wouldn't be able to fight her. When the elderly child at the beginning of the return to Laterno, good, bright, abundant, safe all, still by none, they say it's true paradise on Terra. Terra says they all know the master has been adrift for decades. Only a dwindling few remain who actually seen Laterno before, perhaps 2 or 3, or maybe just it's Bishop Stefano now. They bring it Laterno, but the object of nostalgia is a dream. They are long overdue to wake form. A dream where the sun shines and the flowers are underfoot forever, just as the master used to be all those years ago. So what do we do? They bloomed earlier than last year. Could guess a little soon. The few you picked were in wonderful blossom. They're not about to wilt yet. How pretty. Who will be receiving these? I'm too late. There's no giving them now. They can't save anyone. Sorrow, pain, despair. Such complex overtones. There are other emotions hidden inside you, too. Are you angered? I wouldn't dare. You're a guest of His Excellency, Senor Arturia. Wouldn't dare, that's all. A very honest answer. My intuition has always been unusually accurate, Senor Florist. You seem to loathe me a little. No, not at all. You need worry. If anything troubling you, I could be help of you, I think. Help? I'm not sure what you mean, Senor Arturia. What would you help with? This hinges on your thoughts. It's not something for me to decide. Of course. You may not need any help at all. Call me meddlesome if you wish. Or bear bad intent, none of which I would mind. It's for you to say. I just want to hear your thoughts, your own thoughts. You're a strange one, Senor Arturia. You flatter me. You say you can help me. Of course, as long as you need. There's no need. Perhaps you could, well, there are a great many you can help, but you can't help me. Senor Arturia, would you claim to be able to raise the dead? No. Can you make the harvest rich, or see that the cold wind stops? Very sorry, I can't. Then you can return us to our original lives, see what the buyers of old are no more? You could never. Then what of you, Clement? Have you never once entertained being able to solve all you speak of by your own hands? I've tried. It was no use. I've tried more than once, but I couldn't do it. The more effort we put in, the worse things get. More often than not. No one can make it all better. The abbot can't, Gerald can't, and neither can I. You can't help me, Senor Arturia. Please don't bring this up again. And don't think I need the help of someone like you. You ask what my thoughts are, let me tell you, I have no thought at all. What else can I come up with? The coming winter is too cold. Okay. Cold, yes. This heart is like salt frozen through beneath a sheet of iciness. Yet I can feel notes lurking beneath the ice. I wonder how powerful they will move us. At that time, this composition is not bound for completion yet. Such unbearableness, such tolerance. At times like these, I cannot help myself. Let me see, this melody is a perfect fit for the occasion. I'm still wondering what she's doing here. Tell you a melody that's rhythmic, and you should know that it's ultra-rational melody will lack sentiment to shake people. There's no warmth or passion. Sometimes I can be curious, Federico, when you finally realize why it is you search. Strength? No. The origin of arts affecting something within. That's this melody. Could they? Apparently, they know each other, Artoria and Federico. What's to this song? It's beautiful. Do you hear music every day here? I'm Victor Federico of the Iron Hall. Didn't answer my question. Sometimes you can hear this music. I'm not too sure myself. I believe I heard about someone with a sacrarium who plays a cello or something. Where's the sacrarium? On the roof. Take the stairs outside and you'll be right. Excuse me, senor? What's the rush? Such a strange man. Welcome back, boss. Already our way to move out. More or less good. Won't have much to take with us and we'd be overburdened anyway if we did. But there's been no word from the young ones. We sent her to scoot away. It might not make it in time for tomorrow morning. Wait a little longer. Stefan and I talked it over. We are leaving. He'd let it be, so no need to rush it now. If we still hear nothing by nightfall, then I'll text Tim myself to find them. Sure, I'll update everyone in a minute. Oh, but there's one other thing. What is it? Hyman hasn't come back either. I looked around for her, but she's nowhere to be found. Tomorrow morning, the latest. Okay, stay behind, find Hyman. I swear I'd never abandon a single one of you. Oh, you always take too much on yourself. Let's not bring that name again. You call me boss, I have a duty to find your way out. I see you walking down a dead end. I know what I'm doing. Forget all that. No need to look so sad. Go and get everything good and ready. Shift change. Right, hi there, Sapilia. What would you expect? That Federico ever bother with this sort of work? How's the girl in here? Doing bad? But in a way, she hasn't said a word. Seems she's in shock. I'd over the scene. Aren't you the least bit cursed about what actually happened? And can more or less guess. You and I both know how powerful a gun is. That much blood loss, anyone would be doomed, wouldn't they? Your face says I'm on the mark. Did you tell her? What? Oh, as in that she might already be dead? Of course not. She's unsettled right now. Telling her the truth could just as well cause more problems. So what is your plan? Lie to her and say nothing's wrong, muddle through, figure out the rest later, I bet? You make it sound so bad, but still, that's basically it. Sapilia, something seems a little fishy with your emotions. What happened? None of your business. I'm doing great. If you say so, then. No problem in Sapilia land. I leave her to you. Every undependable bastard's on the parade today. An accident caused by an unintentional discharge, and so what? If I hadn't helped her... Yeah. If you didn't repair the gun... It's bad. What? Make it quick. What do you mean sarcasm's out of vicinity? Are they still trying to break your blockade? Just a few? Scouting the road? I got it. What about Oren? No, you can leave Oren to me. I'll contact him. Listen, here's what you guys do next. Let's see, what a good runner. Or maybe I just lost it. Back in the old days, I would have put them away clean in a fraction of the time. Times like this, I can't help but feel a little mad. There you are. It's not the time to brood just yet. Is she running or still in a wheelchair? She said the wheelchair would not do it. It's on the strings growing clear, steadily approaching the source. The art of diminishing strength. Are they giving up casting or who is it? So Federico, what are you doing here? I was just referring to you. Excuse me? Are you lost? Don't mind. You can stop talking. What was that? That monster? I do not know. Sit downstairs. Not good. Girl group live down there. Stay still. Someone is here. I heard gunfire this way, so I came to test my luck. Cardinal Aide Lemoine. Serpia's report stated that you would not be operating in the field. Don't blame her. If I'm honest, I didn't think I would either. But then came a slight twist. We'll catch up later. Are you on your own, Federico? Is nobody else operating with you? I'm on my own. Let's keep it short. I'm the trail of a surprise visitor. I won't keep you too long. So here, be good and tell me, which way did my visitor happen to go? Damn! You don't want to bother Lemoine, really?
ドクター、私ちゃんと役に立てた？
Oh boy. Okay, what do we have now? Why do I have another tutorial already? I guess it's this. Crumbling masonry. Rocks periodically fall and roll down along the ramp, dealing physical damage to friendly operators and makeshift walkways in their path. The rock explode when blocked. The physical damage to blocked targets and splash damage to the center of explosion to forges and tile. So rocks will come here and destroy this to makeshift walker this, yeah. Oh, this is bad, there's a rock running away from that crumbling wall. Be careful everyone, getting hit by that falling rock will hurt. Focus on the fight, I'll block the rocks and protect you all. I think the residents headed in the same direction as the rock trajectory. What should we do? The path ahead has been smashed open by the rock. We can't repair it in time. We can use wooden fence to stop the residents in their tracks and buy us some time for the repair. However, stopping them here makes the resident panic more easily. And it's only a stopgap measure, so we can hold them not. We have to seize the moment. Understood. Oh, he will still keep running after that. Okay, now, okay, I see. I see. I was like, okay, he calmed down. It's fine. I'll use a statue to keep him calm and he won't move from here. But apparently he will keep moving whatever I do. I see. I put Gavial here. He should be able to come here.
みんなこっち来て。
私がついている。
ドクター、私はここ。はい、あなたの考えはお見通しですよ。動かないで。いい場所ね。動かないで。私は一歩も引きません。本気で行くよ。
Okay, this did not go as planned.
位置についたよ。
光あれ。
元気出して。いい場所ね。グムの特製料理だ。みんなこっち来て。
その名に誓って。
This did not go as planned. Like, I guess they wanted me to deploy Gumi here. And that's where Amiya would not have been targeted. He will be scared again. He will drop down. Like the DP production is so low on purpose. That's a bit annoying. Yeah, I have to restart. You don't end up restarting tutorials often. There's something a bit weird with that one. Like, I don't even know why they give me gravel if they expect me to just drop Gumi. Oh well. No, I won't have enough TP.
目覚めよ。
So what are they expecting from me? If it's like a puzzle, like you have like only one solution, I don't like that. Because like in Arknights, I think as you can build like very different strategies and several strategies can work. That's the beauty of the thing. And they're like, no, you do one thing and one only. Okay. Like, if I had the thing beforehand, I would have blocked the rock so they wouldn't... I can do it here though. Okay, now we should be good.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。グムの特製料理だよ。ドクター、この声は泣いている。私は一歩も引きません。はい。
Who would use Amia anyway?
Mission accomplished.
本当はここまで徹底的にやるつもりなかったんだ。でも戦わないとグムたちがやられちゃうんだよ。
I'm a little surprised, because I've come to turn my back on the faith because of what you're evading, Stefano. I don't know whether you're under some outside influence, but if there's no if Hortus, I'm not so far gone that arts would sway me. There are times when arts doesn't need to change our mind at all. All too many things can impact us, Stefano. What are you asking that? You're asking that I reconsider, right? Why heretic priest? Why heretic? Heretic? Ooh. Is he like from the Church of the Deep thing? The other creature with him? Is this enough mine not what you always wanted to see? Yeah, like the sword really looks like he's from the Church of the Deep. I can't deny it, but in turn I have to recognize that back when this extraordinary building was still in Iberia, it was my fortune to study here, and those days were precious like little else to me then. In this way, Stefano, I'm just like you. I feel for this place just as you do. Still remember the cleric who came with you from Laterano? I remember very many. The one you recall took his gun 60 years ago and made the decision to fall in line with Church of then. I chose to stay behind, protect those who are left. This fed your faith, enduring until now. If you know so well, why would you still have me continue to wait, to endure? Are you about to refute all that we maintain and proclaim just to turn around and tell me to deliberate, exhort me to stay fast? Listen, Stefano, you know I wouldn't. At core, I walk the path I believe is right, and so I would hope I could say the same of you. Tomorrow morning, should you still be committed, I will consider it your choice then. I'll prepare what you need. If you are not yet decided, I will advise you to continue contemplation. Whatever it may be, I hope your decision will be that you find truest. Unless you wrongly assume one thing, and what is right. I am lost for any other choice. I will welcome you, my brother, and you. Okay. I have no idea what they talked about. No idea. Mind if I come in? You can. I feel so bad for this girl. Can I ask a question? Is Fina not with us anymore? Not to push you, but I'd prefer some other question. Not really up for lying to you. Okay, actually, I had an inkling all along. When it happened, just suddenly couldn't feel Fina anymore. Even though she was so angry, so upset. She was right there in front of me, right? But I couldn't find her anywhere. If I hadn't helped you fix that gun. No, don't say it, please. Alright. I felt the horns on my head. They're horns just like Raymond's. I can't ever pray holding my gun again. But at least I finally fit in with Raymond and Caroline. I fit in with everybody. Oh. The flowers went blooming this early last year. Funny timing now, No complaint though. One last bloom for the road. And so that will do it. Repeat that. We have a fallen angel? That Fortunal girl? Yes. I wasn't expecting that one, let me tell you. Fallen. Only option is to hold on until we get back. Then let his holiness decide. It's not something we can handle right there. The surprise visitor who barged into my room is a different story, Federico. There's some things I'll explain to you later. For now, anything's a non-starter unless we find that visitor, whatever it is. I require your assistance, Executor Federico. It has mobility on its side. I managed to chase it down this far, but that was a stretch and I've lost it now anyway. No immediate reply. That's rare. You're making me feel like something bad happened to you. Hey, I see that Nick bro, something bad did happen then. I heard strings. Strings, did you? I don't think I heard anything. Based on my inference, the sound came from the sacrarium on the top floor. Right, let me be real. I've gotten to know the length and breadth of your work at the Notary Hold, which is why I'm relatively willing to trust your judgment. I am now finally querying you, Notary Hold Executive Federico. The tree believes unidentified and uncertain and possibly completely benign sound of string stands to be more important than the request for assistance I'm making of you. It does not. Obviously not. Lemoine knows how to speak to him. The current of the sound is a transient. I have suspicions about it, but I cannot deny that I cannot deny is that I, as of yet, find no direct correlation between it and our catalog of current affairs. Based on current circumstances, I judge that no priority should be given writing requests in assistance, standard preparation with you. All done that? Alright, I'm not here to bully you anyway. Just, I do need to check in with how you're doing real quick. I see now. Point me in direction, I continue target pursuit, and I'll leave you to sort out the strings debacle. This mission requires that we prioritize yours and our own safety. Due diligence is great and all, but I say priority is the kind of thing you need to judge yourself. I can sense your emotions, Federico. Still, I have this Liberi friend, see, who's the reason I learned long ago how to guess what people are thinking. Couldn't do empathy with her, after all. She might be a lot easier to figure out than you are, but some things carry over. One teensy little word of advice, maybe sometimes you need to learn to trust your instinct. That's it as that. We don't have time to waste, and I've got to force myself to be a little active anyway. Operations a go. Move on, everyone! I love Lemoine. She's amazing. I want Lemoine to be a playable operator one day. Please. Please, Hypergrave, hear me out. We want Lemoine. We really want her. St. Federico, wait a moment, please. What exactly do you think is up here? There's just a sound of strings and we can't even hear it anymore. Are we really going to let Sinora brave the danger on her own? She's in a wheelchair at all. You have no need to worry. It was a monster. Lemoine was admitted into Lateran by personal invitation of a cardinal. At some tribunal, her strength defies any contempt. Do not underestimate her. Don't quite follow what you're telling me. I assume you mean she's just as mighty herself, but what if? Speed up or stay where you are and wait. I suggest you pick the latter, it's a safer option. Empty? No. Such a noise spilled through the spacious sacrarium. The loading of the gun keeps audible lockstep rhythm. So the character suddenly points. Come out, I will only warn you once more. Come out from here. Ah, he found us! He found us, it's just like the lady said. Yeah, the big man found us right away. Is he really the man she was talking about? He's got the wings and ring and they're all black. It's him, must be. Mister, my name is Zerendel. I'm Estara. Why is the woman who described me to you? He looks really, really scary. You're too scary! You didn't even say your name. That's just rude. Mama say if you don't know someone's name, and they're a stranger, you shouldn't tell them anything. Federico. Senor Federico is scary. Is he a good guy? I bet he is, just like in the story. We can tell him then, right? Probably we can. Well, someone told us. We had to wait here for a really scary big man with a black ring on his head, just like she has. And she said you'd find Mama with us. Oh! Yeah, so she said you're only allowed to wait a little time, tiny bit. And if you didn't come, then we come at yourself. She said we couldn't stay here forever. And also she said... Oh, what? Quick, there's a fire! Get out for now. Cover your mouth and nose. A fire has broken out. Out of nowhere, they're like, what? In the middle of the conversation, suddenly, fire. Out of nowhere.
行きましょう。
Oh, let me guess. The rock will damage the... damage the thing. And there's another one over there.
相手のターゲットは誰かな。
Oh. So while he's blocking, he cannot take the rock? Yeah, apparently it's that. Okay.
他の人はついてこれる。毒薬の準備が整いましたわ。
問題ないよ。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
悪くない位置取りです。
獣を見つけました。みんな、こっち来て。
Whoops. Don't want you scared. Steal 3 DP and recover 5% HP after several
セレオン
attacks.
様と違って私は情けはかけません。
どの矢をゲームの振動を感じて。
This one did not last long.
見えていますよ。
Ah shit, he got scared. I didn't pay enough attention. And he can get hit by the rocks. Okay, while he's running, the panic meter goes up very fast.
Mission accomplished.
Fire devours all indiscriminately. One fire can destroy everything, no matter how precious, no matter how treasured. Indeed. Gerald once said, Sarkas have no home, only war that follows them wherever they go. The soul fealty to their lord in the hope of finding a home on their own. He left because he became disappointed. He did not dare to ask why he was disappointed. We were full of hope when we first came here. We were happy despite the hardships. Now they are leaving. It's because life here was as disappointing him in the same way. What about me? I am watching the things I treasured burn before my eyes, burning, fading away. I don't get it. Why would he burn everything if it's like the Sarkas guy, the younger one? Yeah, they're all panicking because of the fire. Okay, no, it's not him. It's not Raymond. At the fire, Raymond, what are you doing here? I thought you had... That's not the time for that. Alright, Sacriam is on fire. Give me a hand. Sacriam? How did Sacriam catch fire? How should I know? Fire happened before, but nothing as bad as this one. And the timing, you need to put it out. Thank goodness it wasn't the residences. Keep fighting the fire. I'll get help. First to fierce. The Sacrarium, the holy statue is in here. Cleans the door won't put the fire out. Doesn't mean, but it's too dangerous right now. A wise decision. What do you know? Who are you? Kids. How could you bring children to a dangerous place like this? Stay away, it's not safe here. You're right, it's not safe. You've inhaled a lot of smoke, continue to do so, and you begin experiencing symptoms of smoke inhalation. So what? Got anything useful to say? I've never seen you before. You're Sancta, right? From Laterano. That's a holy statue of Laterano. Do something! My mission does not involve the statue. What are you talking about? No, it's not the time to talk about some mission. Use your arts to put that bloody fire out and get up the way. If you're not gonna help. I'm afraid I'm unable to use arts suitable for that purpose. More people are needed to fight the fire and minimize damage. I know they're coming. I got word from Raymond. So, take the bucket, I'll go get more. Oh, here, I've got it. Find a safe place to wait. You're at Lateran. What of the kids? I do not believe now is the right time to discuss that. Indeed. Stop, Clement, don't go any further. Advise against going to the scene of fire right now. Why does he want to go? It's dangerous to prepare protective equipment. I have to. You have to what? This is serious. Flowers can't be replanted. I feel a few more buckets. Okay. But who lit up the fire and why? Parents smoke out too much. Can stay behind. Suggest not speaking loudly to avoid smoke inhalation. And who's the reason I have to speak? You don't need to follow me. I don't trust you. I'm keeping an eye on you. Fire continues to burn. The gun-wielding statue creaked ominously. Casts a scorching shadow on Raymond, as a passing judgment of the Sarkas who dared to set foot in the Sancta Sacrarium, as it begins to topple in the fire. There's a sharp rocking sound, but the expected pain does not come. The executor stands before Sarkas, his gun held high. This way before anything else falls. Your arm. Now wait a second, you destroyed the statue? And not destroyed, only change its direction to prevent it from hitting you. But it's your statue. That does not matter. The fire continues to grow, it's atypical. Although furnishing like wooden benches are flammable, the initial location of the fire was unusual. Whether something else caused the fire. What do you mean? What are you trying to say? That is... What did he find? Is this where the Sarkas live, huh? The walls are too thin to guard against the winds blowing across the wastes. It really is chilly. It's getting dark, I'm taking too long. Is that a fire I see up there? A fire now? Looks like there's trouble on Frederico's side. Someone's coming. So I've gone to help the Abbey. Should we go too? Stephen was good to us, even if we're leaving. Go if you want to, but keep me out of this. So I've got their Lateran friends, let them help, we're not welcome here. Well, guess I just got into the habit of hiding myself. Was there an argument? Things weren't like this when Oren and I first came. Don't be mad, Layla didn't mean to say that. She definitely thought it, even she didn't mean to say it. She said I stole her winter clothes. Me, a thief. Taking care of this stuff has been my responsibility for years. She thinks we're an eyesore, the other thinks so, blah blah blah. I'm a bored victim, everybody hates me, blah blah blah. I hesitated when Gerald wanted to leave, and I realized he was right. We'll be gone. Scots haven't come back. Still better than waiting. I won't be able to stop myself from punching someone. Would he punch a Sancta in a wheelchair? It's cold. I spent so much time holding in a room that I forgot how cold outside was. But if he's going to cut my pay for this, I guess I'll make my own shining fruit, double from a steamer, rather than buy it if that happens. Time is running out. Found you! It's finally out. Everything's gone, but at least the fire didn't spread below. Could have been worse. Look at the statues, the flowers. No one has heard, that's a good thing. What about you, Raymond? Fine, not dead yet. Don't tell Gerald. Now you're scared. Well, yeah, but farming here is all we can do right now. Everybody's be careful, we don't want any more accidents. It wasn't an accident. Federico, what did you say? It wasn't an accident, I believe this was an act of arson. But that's something to say lightly later on. Impossible, who would want to burn the Sacrarium down? Do you have proof? Like I said. Fire spread in an unusual way. It was caused by a foreign source. And us to reach a conclusion. Wait a second, Raymond. Think this is arson too? I don't know, but I went to look for help. People don't hang around this place much, especially with Sarkas, but I bumped into you. Hey, what are you getting at? Don't interrupt, Ferna. Let him finish. I just want to ask, what were you doing here, Raymond? Is this what you wanted to show me, Gerald? Golden thing. This is a reality, Stefano. And I've always known. No one is wrong. This isn't anyone's fault. We just want to live in peace. But this is how things are. Sarkas are doomed to wander. So this place would be your home. Did. You said you wanted the children to take root here. Maybe I was wrong. You said no one is wrong. A lot on your mind lately, Stefano. What are you planning? Or should I ask, did you have anything to do with this fire? Oh!
よくやったわ。みんな最高よ。
Anyway, oh, you said you make shift way well. Okay. Stefano would have done it? Why? You're accusing me, that's not what I mean. You're not making accusation. I didn't start any fire. Why are you here at this hour? Don't pray with us, you don't come to Sacrarium. You people don't have any faith. We may not have faith, that doesn't mean we have anything to do with the fire. I have some personal business that took me past this place. Believe me, or don't. What's of business? Nothing to do with you. See, there's some rule against us being here. You just want to accuse us of starting the fire, don't you? We shouldn't have helped them fight the fire. We should have let the place burn to the... I don't know how to speak. We should have let the place burn to the ground. Fire have happened before this time of year, it could be just a coincidence. Didn't you say someone started the fire? Come here. Yes, I believe it was an intentional act, and you think I did it? No, I don't. You're lying. I have no reason to lie. The fire spread quickly. It can be inferred that the essence was near the Sacrarium. And Raymond was, do not jump to conclusion. What that meant was that anyone who was near the scene is a suspect. That includes all of you and myself. What are you talking about? You think we started the fire? We're Santa. Why would we burn our own Sacrarium? Rice is not proof of innocence. I would not hesitate to destroy the Sacrarium if I thought it necessary. I did not find any evidence implicating the Sarkas. At least you're talking sense. Into Sacrarium, all this flow that you grew. Please, that's enough. I don't want to suspect any of us. The lagging must stop. The possibility of the Sancta burning their own Sacrarium cannot be eliminated. I will continue to investigate until I discover the true culprit. So it was probably not Arturia. Arturia said she would not do anything. She was like a spectator. Everyone, but what just happened? Yes, you're the one who started all that, right? You're the one who first said that someone started the fire. And you don't really trust me, do you? Yes. Can you give me a little more than that? Anyway, what I mean is, don't expect me to thank you. I don't. Doesn't know how to say gracias. Poor thing. The two kids are so cute. I don't know what race they are. Probably Liberi, think how the hair are shaped. They're probably Liberi. But that's so cute. You can teach him, it's not hard. But I'm a little scared of him. Poor thing doesn't know how to say gracias. Hey Wingman, where did this kid come from? I never seen them before. You don't know them? Should I? Very good, I want to ask you about Saka's population here and about these two children. I'll answer your questions. Joe, the fire. I saw it all. You did well, Raymond. And we meet again, Raven the Executor. I don't understand. You were standing there for a long time. I thought you didn't intend to show your face. Guess there's no hiding from you. Why did you change your mind? I believed you did not want to see me again. Peace makes one timid. Would you like to pay a visit to our place, Executor? We don't have much, but there's a place to sit down and you can see with our own eyes how Saka lives here. As for your question, I'll do my best to answer them. I haven't been so active in a long time. I've never been good at pursuit. However, I've got you. Quiet. This is a residential area. You'll bother the others. Eat. Hungry. Oh, you can talk. This will be much easier if we can communicate. I guess it's not that simple. I'm sorry, but you'll have to stay put. It's dangerous. I contacted the Iberian Inquisition. I'm sure they know more about you than I would. If you're really sapient, maybe you can talk to the priests. Whoa. Who's that? Stop right there. The priest. I must ask you to stay. The night is cut open by a pulse of light. The wind feels a heavy weight that forces her again down. The shadow that wields the light stands silently, drawing back the exotic sword before the gun is slowly pointing towards him. As the cloud disperses to reveal the moon, Lewin begins to see who it is. Well, there have been a lot of unwelcome visitors today. Can I ask you to stop bothering me? I'd be very, very angry if someone gets hurt because we wasted too much time here. I'm afraid I cannot give way. I must ask you not to stop that evil soul. Okay. What is it? A noise. Source unclear. Don't have a lot of people. More than you think. Some went out and haven't returned. It's getting late. Go back and have some rest. I'm sure we're leaving tomorrow. Some people haven't come back yet. Where the planet is, we set up tomorrow morning. Senor Federico, what is it? I'm sleepy. Oh. I'm sleepy and hungry too. Are you gonna take us home? I want to go home. I want Mama. I've gone all day without food? Yeah. Mama never eats. She says she's not hungry. We haven't eaten today. My tummy hurts. It's so weird. It's weird. Food is one of the body's basic needs. And being deprived of it leads to discomfort and pain. It's so complicated. Is it normal to feel pain if you don't eat? Has Mama been hurting when she doesn't eat? If what you say is true, yes, your mother has been suffering physical torment. And now through an executor. This is a fact. Sometimes the truth is better left unsaid. Is Mama hurting now? I cannot confirm your mother's current status. Gaze straight to the children's eye. I'm here as an executive of Notarian Hall to investigate the truth of what is happening here at the monastery, and to maintain its peace and order. The disappearance of an inhabitant is within the scope of my mission. I mean, you'll help us find Mama. Yes, I will find your mother. Yay! I never would have thought. Will you leave the children in my care for now, Reverend Executor? I cannot make the decision for them. You're right. Will you go with this young man over there, children? Me, but I have to... Oh well. I guess I can do it now that Sacrian will burn up. It's one even scarier than Senior Federico. Yeah, he's so scary. You too? That will do, Raymond. He'll take your kids to supper. Then it's off to bed, okay? But I want to stay with Senior Federico. Sarah, Federico is busy. We need to be good. Okay, let's go with the scary guy. Can you get the kids something to eat, then put them to bed? Can, but where do I take them? Hyman's house. Yeah, there's nobody here right now. Time to come back tonight. It should be fine. I come for you tomorrow in the morning. Okay. I can't reach you. Come down a little lower. Oh, a little kiss on the cheek. Oh, that's cute. Quite the ladies' man, aren't you? Good night. Meanwhile, Lemon. I thought this was going to be an easy trip, almost like a vacation, welcoming some brethren back to Laterano. Didn't sound hard at all, did I? Well, I guess I did have to deal with Oren. That wasn't too much of a problem. It's not like you can't talk to him. Certainly your skills again can solve many problems. Not quite enough to deal with you, though. You flatter me. I'm not flattering you. Should I call you father? You came to protect that cursed visitor of ours, didn't you? I suppose you're from Imperia? I am. You wear a cleric's robe, but you feel completely different from two believers of the Lateran faith. You're sharp. Honest, aren't you? I won't beat around the bush, and I don't normally like to be so direct, but not one more step forward. Leave now. You are not fit to set foot in paradise. I'm afraid I can't comply. I am needed here for a little longer. Task customer. An unusual sword, the style is Iberian. Your attacks are even sharper than your words. I still harbor hope for mutual understanding, but I can see that you're acting appropriately given your position. I'm curious though, how do you define paradise? A place where everyone lives in peace and happiness, preferably with less unwelcome visitors. Would you call this place paradise then? You're enjoying this chit-chat, aren't you? A group of people have found peace away from the world for 60 years. What do you call this, if not paradise? And their lives are endless cold, hunger and suffering. They may be wanting for material comfort, but it's far from endless. Ah yes, Satan will bring salvation. Hardware will soon come in. As a price of abandoning some. It's not anyone's fault. Please, don't get me wrong. I'm not accusing anyone. I've been thinking, what is the difference between us? Is it physical or something else? From the individual's very birth, all that makes us who we are causes our thinking to go in divergent ways and reach divergent conclusions. Is there really such a thing as mutual understanding within this? Are you really going to ask this to a Sancta? You could try it yourself in your next life if you happen to become a Sancta. It's taken too long. I can't let that thing attack the residents. I need to take care of this quickly. No need to be anxious, I don't really plan on doing anything. I'm here because my kin need help. You sound sincere, but I'm not in position to trust you. She's coughing a lot. Your stubborn as a former student of mine can be a virtue, but it can also be trouble. I'm curious about the student who would cause you trouble. One of the best I've ever had. We never saw each other again after he left Iberia. Is it someone we know? I don't want to do this. I'm so getting into trouble for the fight. What is she doing? Oh, she's standing up? Negotiation failed. Can't say I regret it. Then when movement as light as her voice, she pushes away the movement aiding device beneath her. The lamp that hung on the handle sways in the night wind, falls and shatters. Light leaks out haphazardly, splashing on the silhouette slowly standing in front. Dark veil of night is lifted. You can stand. Apparently she can. Not yet ready. Rehabilitation is going to get longer and I'm going to get scolded. She's beautiful. Hypergraph, we need to talk about Lemoen. We want her as a playable operator. Please, Hypergraph. Just a sec, guys. I need to post something on my Twitter. Oh, I have notifications on Twitter. Oh, okay. It's crazy how many artists are starting to follow me on Twitter for some reason. With the exact, like, close to same bio and everything. I'm sure half of them are bots or something. That's crazy. Anyway, back to Lemoen. Not just you won't push yourself too hard. You're not in good physical shape, nor are you used to this kind of battle. Oh, thanks for the compliment. That was aimed for your mouth. People tune out sermon when it gets too long. Especially if they're already fuming after a long, not very good day. I think I justify my response by the provocation. The cardinal aid narrow her eyes. The facade of meekness that built up from years of being bedridden falls apart in the sound of her gun being loaded. Lemoen's light, loud, and has no warmth in it. I'm tired, let's do this quick. I say it again. Get out of my way, father. You may not set foot in paradise. And this thing is still roaming around, of course. Oh. The thin door plank is pushed open from the outside. Children are still sleeping. The cold wind pours into the tiny battered house. Through the gap, the unknown threat sneaks in soundlessly and slowly approaches. Oh, not the kids. Eat, hungry. Eat. Eat. Is the monster their mom? That would be so sad. I feel like it will be the case. God in his temple. Okay, what do we have here?
を掲げこの旗の下へ集え。
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。他の人はついてこれる？
信号は即戦即決。
始まる。痛ければ叫ぶといいよ。みんな、こっち来て。
Okay.
獲物を見つけました。誰かがやらないといけないことがある。私にしかできないことがある。
Bounty Hunter Crossbowman. Several attacks and attacks deals splash damage to a cross area surrounding the target and steals DP equivalent to the number of the target
誰か
hits.
がやらないといけないことがある。
Okay.
私にしかできないことがある。わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
And he targets the statues. I'm not too fond of that.
怪我しなくて済むよ。私に任せて。
How much HP do he have? Like, come on, die!
弓の準備はできてるよ。我が蜜液が何時に死をもたらさん。
問題ない。いや悪いね。
Oh no.
信徒じゃないよ。
Okay, I put this. I have no idea where he will go to reach the statue.
降参すれば怪我しなくて済むよ。
逃がしはしません。
どの矢を使え剣の振動を感じて。
If we go this way, if we take a hit from the rock, it instantly destroys the thing under him. Okay, okay, game.
逃げるよ。
Ah, come on. Just in case I get something like a fast redeploy. Hello, Riri. I call. Is it how I'm supposed to pronounce it? Riri is Riri. Welcome to the stream anyway. Yeah, whatever. I just want a fast redeploy. It can be anything. Welcome here. I'm doing the event like halfway through, because I'm reading the story as it goes. And yeah, I just got the sight of Lemuen, and I just want Lemuen to be a playable character one day. Please, Hypergriff, please.
主の祝福があらんこと。
Yeah.
信号は誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
Okay.
「悪くない位置取りです」
Struggling already. I'm a relatively new player. I can exist in the... Had a long pause in between. Yeah, understandable.
リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
If at one point you need a support operator, like one particular operator as a support, I can add you as friend on the game. I don't mind, and that way you'll have.
視界は良好ね。
格好の的です。何を片付ければいい？さっさと片付ければ
Okay.
楽に終わる。
We need DP now though.
問題ない。即戦即決。
わあ、リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。
Okay.
しまる。ご安心痛ければ叫ぶといいよ。少しは楽になるから。集中放送。わあ、みんなこっち来て。
Apiato and Ling, but my brain too small for this game. Ling is not a very like how to say that? Like summoners in general are a very special way to play the game. It's not beginner friendly, let's just say that. But she, as a summoner, she's probably the strongest. Maybe don't use her anymore, yeah. Like, the summoners are not the easiest to use, that's for sure. Like, the squad I have here is a squad I made with, like, close to only snipers. I have the 2-1 guard for the DP, and then it's only snipers. Just for fun. And I took a support unit because I was struggling with these guys destroying the statues. Oops, someone is dead. Where does this guy come from? Texas Alta is strong and she's really cool. And the event when she was released was amazing. Like the music for the last boss of the event was wow. I already prayed when I was in Laterano. It's not to say that my faith was flawed then, or that I was more arrogant or lazier than I am now. How can I prove that I'm more devout, humble, or diligent now? Because the environment, though, there were many things that I thought were not necessary when I was in Laterano. Laterano, all the people thought that, I managed to read one day. In Laterano, all other people thought was right there. The Holy City's blessing was right there. Shut up shortly after I read banner again and got her. Oh, yeah. It was everywhere. Sancta knew it. Yeah, the read altar, I guess you mean. She's gorgeous. I love this event as well. Is it the event like the event around Reed Altar has some of the most gorgeous artwork, in my opinion. When you have the parallel between Reed and Eblana side by side, pretty much like one after another, and the artworks are so beautiful. I loved it. Lord, I seek for forgiveness. I swore to welcome all who asked for help, treat all of them with equal kindness, and help them to the best of my ability. But I did not keep my word. I can no longer answer the calls for help. I cannot ask them to stay, for we are short on supplies and cannot afford it. I must choose between one group and another. Choose, yes, I have made many choices, but choosing is wrong, and I cannot bear any more wrongs. I cannot go back on my faith. Abandon one to save another, save the many and condemn the few. Laterano, my absent home. Why is Laterano suddenly home? You betraying the high guidance is a path to what I believe in. If only by accepting the hidden can obstacles be truly cleared, all will be revealed soon. My Lord, forgive my sins, if you truly exist. That's a thing to say. I played Tilramon, Stone's banner, got Mudrock, had a pause until Nod's banner, got him, and Link after. Stopped again, began and read Alter banner. Yeah, I missed a lot of through the pool for Skadi, Alter, and Typhoon. I see. Skadi Alter is cool. Like, I really love the... when you play her, when she activates the skill, you have the song starting, like the first notes. And she looks so cute, just like chilling here on her, like flying on her staff and stuff like that. She's so cute. Anyway, who's there? Commands as done for violence. I've been looking for you, most reverend abbot. In short supply these days, I hope you don't mind. Not that minding would do any good, at least it fills the stomach. Even if the taste is nothing to write home about. Need to eat right now. Eat, don't let it go to waste. Gerald of Osaka, as you knew the two Liberi children. Are you always so direct? Don't call me a leader, I've been the true king of Sarkas. A humble hunter is not worthy of the title. Do you call yourself a hunter? Because that's what I am. I hunt to feed myself and others. I need to close Sarkas, you are latecomers. Our conflict has a reason and it is likely to escalate given circumstances. Yeah, which is why we're living. I want her. I'm a wife over meta player. Favorite unit is Heimer. Oh, I have Heimer. I need. I have to check her module if it's worth adding to her or not. Heimer is cool. I'm the kind of player who will be like, oh yeah, this one is cool. I want it, and just build the character fully, and then be like, oh, I never played that one. Like it's what happened with Dorothy. Dorothy is beautiful. I really like the event around her. Like this event is one that made me so emotional when she was trying the artwork of her crying, and I was like, okay, it's done. I'm building this character. I never used her, not even once, I think. But she's there. She's level 90. The third skill is maxed. She's just missing the module. But yeah. Oh, thank you for the follow, by the way. I really. Normally, you would have the advantage of conflict with the inhabitants. So a few combatants among them. This is one of the reasons it took you in. But Laterano's intervention has taken away your martial advantage, leaving its logical choice. You're good with logical conclusions. But I learned a long time ago, our lives are not logical. And I get reminders about that all the time. The candlelight flickers. The aging Sarkas casts his gaze on the wall. The shadows reflected upon it have become blurred, one fading into another. We didn't choose to leave because we couldn't leave anymore. Before I came here, I never thought we would have life like this. Mentioned them. For crypts. I was try to use them. Yeah, it's understandable. I mean, you saw my sniper squad. I have like Meteor. I have what's her name? Great Throat. Some I never see on any video. People just don't give them a chance, and we have so many snipers. There were dangers, there was conflict, but we were accepted. We built our own homes, worked for our daily bread. That all might seem normal to you, but it was beyond our wildest dream. What is the true reason you chose to leave? It's simple. We see the writing on the wall, just like you do. The rift can no longer be repaired. All that's left is to watch things get worse. Today it's just an argument, an accusation, but what about tomorrow? A confrontation between the natives and Sarkas is likely. This fire was a warning. Leave now and we remain friends to be missed. But if we allow ourselves to be burdened by attachment and fail to make a decision, we become Sarkas that the rest of the world knows, a band of vagabonds who bring conflict with them wherever they go. We are not welcome anywhere, we have no place to call home and no place to go. That's just prejudice. Just a fact. Sancta have Laterano. But where do the Sarkas belong to? It's time. It may take a while for little ones to get used to life without a roof over their head, but it will happen. As for those two children, you knew them. I know little about where they came from. People at the Abbey and Raymond don't. Very few do. I guess they are wanderers who came from the outside. Their family could be dead, or they could have abandoned their children. Stefano has taken in other wanderers before. But this place could hardly accommodate any more inhabitants these days, but someone secretly took the children in. You know who it was. Few secrets can truly be kept forever, especially now, when every single grain counts. I've been playing since the first, I would say the first two events, the one with Granny, Granny and the Treasure, and the Knight's Treasure, I think it is the name of the event. I started just before the start of this event, like maybe like a week before that. So it was close to the beginnings of Arknights, of the global server at least. Hyman took them in. She set aside a part of their own ration each day and stole from the hunter game a few times. Covered it up for her when I discovered it. Even then, life isn't easy for them. Where is she now? That's what I'm wondering. She should have come back this game today, but I haven't heard from her. She's missing. We don't know where she is. What happened? I hope she didn't do anything stupid. Missing those? This isn't right. What do you mean? Hyman would not allow the children to go out in order to keep their existence secret. Erendel and Esther's appearance at the sacrament was not an accident. Someone brought them outside. Where is Hyman's home? I want to see it for myself. Yeah, it's a long time ago. I've been playing since then, like, pretty much without break. That's why, even though I do not spend that much on Arknights, I still have so many operators because I tried to optimize as much as I could the Originium and all, like everything to do some pulls. And I have most characters. Not all, but most. The battle wouldn't hurt for the shelter in the storm for the young children. Abandoned by adults who lacked the means to raise them. They wandered the wasteland, were picked up by Sarkaz and death's door. The battle hurt was leaky and cold, but they were clean clothes. Even if a little tattered and food, when the taste was not great. The walls did a poor job in the cold outs. Could get out of the fabric of the house and wear the thickest winter clothes they had, would still be shiver at night. It was home. Mama was there. It was where the children felt safe. The unexpected visitors do not disturb their soft breathing. They remain slow and steady. A twisted shadow is cast over the children. Hungry, eat. Oh. The mishap monster murmurs incomprehensibly. Do you ever get burned out of the game? Sometimes I did. I did a bit. And I just like quickly do the daily, weekly, and that's it. I just put it on the side, do something else, and sometimes like launch a few runs and take care of the base, and that's it. It doesn't take much time. So I had a few moments where, yeah, I was a bit burnt out. Especially with some of the things like we end up having on doing. Like there's one mode I don't like, is the SSS. It's a strategic, so something to get the module materials. I don't like this mode, and I end up having to do it nevertheless because I want the module materials. So it's a bit annoying. And I like the integration strategy, but at the same time, sometimes I spend so much time on the game for other stuff like the event and everything. I don't want to play it anymore for the rest of the day, and in the end, I don't do any run of the integrated strategy for a very long time. Stationary shadow begins to move. In the moonlight, a monster's powerful tail reaches forward, brushes children's soft cheeks, leaving behind a wet scent. Oh. Got confused a lot. Yeah, it's understandable. Like, I understand how it works, but I just don't like the mode. It falls into the soft, meek little prison. Still sleeping soundly, Estara and Erendel instinctively lean towards a comforting scent. Mama. Oh. So the Sarkaz became a monster, but still thinking about the children. What have you done, Your Excellency? It is improper to eavesdrop on a confession, Reverend Executor. Oh, don't get me wrong, I wasn't listening to your confession. Of course, you also know that's not what I'm talking about. Now I'm asking who you sent to ring the bell, how you plan meals for the monastery. I'm asking about the smell coming from the sacrarium up there. Can tell by the smell, is a Griffin arsenal still in business? As far as I know, it still supplies practice equipment for various educational institutions, including firebombs. Only the Holy City endures. I feel your pain. If only Federico learns subtlety and discretion, right? Still, it's just a corner of a building, it's far from over. Everyone can return to Laterno safely. What do you think? You're talking to the wrong man. I taught everyone how to dismantle the Abbey's old weapons and make use of them. Fuel is short, while the winter is long. But you think it's to the fire, I won't argue. Come on, don't talk like that. Why don't we sit down and have a chat? Find a solution that we can all accept. Is there a solution that doesn't involve turning my back on a human being? I already explained my convictions. We usually accept a compromise. A group of refugees sought sanctuary at the monastery 7 years ago during a great drought. I closed the door to them. They stumbled, almost crawling back to the wastes. It wasn't the first time I saw a sight like that, but I swore before the Lord it would be the last. Am I wrong in my convictions, Executor? No, of course you're right, I understand your pain. There are limits to Laterano's power. The laws are imperfect. I think they're far adept. For all its imperfections, though, Laterano is good enough for me. I don't want to see her peace and harmony to be threatened by anyone or anything. I'm sure you can understand that. It would be easier for me to assume my colleague if we reach an agreement here and if you refrain from causing any complication. My mission would be easier if none of you lifted a finger. Just because not everyone can go back to Laterano doesn't mean that no one should. Huh. There's no need for any further talk between us. Okay. Remember, it's getting late. You should get some rest. I'll have something to do. It makes me smile how every time there's a special character, like an accent, like in the first name of Clément, how the one character with special character is bigger than the rest. I'm really sorry about today. Don't think too much of it we're leaving anyway. Right. When is that? Depending on Gerald, probably the Matins. Don't know where Fortuna and Delphina are. I was going to while I was looking for them. Did Gerald not tell you? What are you talking about? Delphina, she's gone. Yeah. She's gone. Poor girl. Goodbye. Well, that's a word of farewell. Or am I mistaken? You possess basic language skills. It seems my previous assessment was incorrect. You are Sancta. Indicating a certain level of sapience and cognitive thinking, communication appears possible despite a deviation of physical form. Unknown level of contagion, unclear if movement patterns change over time, unknown level of danger. Notarial Hall regulations permit elimination of potential threat of unknown danger level in order to safeguard the rights of the citizenry. Come on, Executor. Come on. That's enough resistance, no parent will to survive. Try to make this quick and painless. Aww. The path before it is blocked, it cannot go back to the path behind. Justification, anger, pain, all consumed within the longer human body, but can manifest itself in the heart and hide. Before an obstacle it cannot surmount, the monster loses strength to fight, it cannot let go of its last bit of pride. It stands silent, like a statue. Wait, Executor, no! Gerald. Hi man, I had half a mind to start praying like Stefano, praying that the monster Executor was talking about wasn't you. It was a logical hypothesis, it has now been confirmed. Move aside, Gerald. No. Interfering with official business. I know. You can point your gun at me, pull the trigger, bump off a sarcastic criminal. You won't get any complaints from me. I can't let you kill Hyman. Plain? I can give you a correct or proper explanation. What I can say is, look behind Hyman. There are 2 children sleeping beyond that door. My children. I have no idea what happened. They're full of hope that you will find their mother. They trust you. Ah. Feels bad. Like, I always feel bad for so many characters in Arknights in the stories. There is no brotherly intimacy, no trust, understanding between friends, but sarcasm, hand press, and centers. So muzzle of the gun drops inch by inch. Don't do it, Executor. Don't do it unless you've reached a conclusion that you're satisfied with.
私できま
Ah.
した自分の力で皆さんを守
Okay,
れましたか
what's your tag, like your
ドクター
player's name? Friends. Oh, you can just add me. I'm stupid. I'm here. If you have the game launched, you can just add me. Oh, she's not here anymore. I just checked checking the list of the users. Riri, are you still here? I don't see you in the list. Oh, I didn't even know you could put it full screen. Just go with it. Oh, that's the medals. Toilet of Volimond, Operation Pararite, Operation whatever. I just don't care about medals at all. Like, I'm not even trying to get them. I'm just trying to, like, complete the one thing I want to complete, and if there's something missing, well, whatever. You can feel how in the early stages I wanted to do the medal and not anymore. Yeah, whatever. Anyway, I'll take a short break, like probably like between 3 and 5 minutes, and I'll be right back.
「サボるんじゃない!」 サボるんじゃない。
And I'm back. Sorry, I wanted my hot drink because my throat is starting to ache a tiny bit with I'm speaking a bit too much. I will need this honey milk to handle the rest of the stream.
おはよう、ドクター。
ラテラーの交渉人役場からこちらに派遣されましたインサイダーと申します。こちらが契約関連の書類です。次はどちらのオフィスへ向かえばよいでしょうか。ロドスに好印象を与えられるように些細なミスも気をつけないとですね。
And here we go. Mission number 6. Black Horn Angel Prey for Dawn's arrival. Let's see if we can still do this with the snipers. So no sign of fighting inside the house. Children are still sleeping. Iron Man wouldn't want to harm the kid, can be sure that. I don't know how long she can maintain her reason. How do we intend to tell the kid about Iron Man when they wake up? I have a right to know. Sometimes ignorance is bliss. Ugh. It was you who spared Hyman. It was you who earned children's trust. The choice is yours. Feeling the weight? Not throwing any extra weight. Ah, how dense can you be? I take that as your personal brain of humor. What are you looking at? Do you know what this is? A piece of cloth with stuff like that to make blankets for winter, but I've never seen this pattern before. It's a common Lateran pattern. Underneath the cloth, the twins' breathing is long and steady. The executor looks at it for a while and turns his gaze to the simple desk beside. There is a small clay jar on it. Other than the children, the flower and the jar are not yet fully wilted. Provides the only color in the room. Flower is pretty dried up. I've been there for the last 2 days. Is this Heyman's hobby? No. I thought I knew the people who follow me, but I'm not even sure. I must return to Sacrarium. I have enough information to pass judgment on the Sarkas. What is your judgment? First, there's something I must know. Have you had any interaction with Oren Arculas? Oren the Nuncio? Not much, he went missing. Sorry, he went missing soon after he arrived. You call yourself Gerald, but that is not your real name. You can say if your name is real or not. I've used it for 10 years. I've been Gerald the Hunter ever since we started living here and built our first house with the broken planks. How you identify is none of my concern. You can be Gerald. Then Mercenary who made his name in the Catholic Civil War. Wanted by the Notarial Hall. 32 confirmed crimes under his record, responsible for annihilating 3 of the Holy Lateran's executor maniples. Wait. Holst Typhindale. You knew. Yes, I knew. What I found out, others can too. This is a final warning. Your identity is no longer a secret, Gerald. Lieutenant Commando, target structure confirmed. Hard to believe the Sarkas really want to live in an abbey of Oz. Ready to move in? No rush, we'll wait for the order. Let's wait and say we have the area surrounded. Same as that Sarkas team we nabbed earlier. Not a single one of them is getting away. Yes, sir. Oh. Because food isn't much, but it's better than nothing. Sorry, Sapilia, I'm not so hungry. Hey, here, you might start to feel hungry in a bit. Gracias. Just wanted to thank you. Eat up and go to bed if you really want to thank me. I got up earlier that way. I really didn't go to sleep. Sorry I can't sleep. I figured. Are you sure you should be here? Feeling much better now. That means you don't have to stay with me if you don't want to. Watching you is my job, girl. I'm not exactly a saint. I won't run away. Who knows? The better a girl behaves, the more you have to keep an eye on her. Do you know what those black horns on your head mean? Do you know what's waiting for you when you're brought back to Laterano? I don't. Of course you don't. You can't empath with me, can you? Oh, don't look like that. I was just trying to scare you a little. His Holiness is pretty kind, all things considered. Not to worry too much. I'm not worried. Whatever punishment I receive, I deserve. What that sound? Is there someone outside? Whatever it is, it's none of your business. Step it. I'll check it out. Strange, there's nobody here. You're ready to guard down. It hasn't been that long. The way you talk still makes me want to punch you. I wonder how you operate in Victoria. Did you spend all your time making enemies for Laterano overrun? Or isn't that characterization? The one takes its job more seriously than me. Speaking of job, you're really on your side, aren't you, Sapilia? Maybe. I need a less ambiguous answer. You are down, there is no complications. Sapilia hasn't come back yet. Things seem to have calmed down outside. What's that sound? Sapilia, is it you? No, it's not. Reinhard, come with me, Fortuna. That's a bad idea. You don't want a fallen angel to roam around. Laterano won't like it. Why are you here, Lemwin? There was a bit of trouble. I ran into someone unpleasant and let him get away. It sounds even worse when I put it that way. I came because I heard a commotion over there. Surprised you wouldn't make a threat like that. Right? Wouldn't it? Then what did you mean? I was only telling the truth. Correct judgment is based on the truth of the present situation. I don't need to threaten anyone. I think I get it. But there is nothing more unpredictable than people. Even we fail to understand our own thoughts sometimes. It's not unusual for our action and thought to contradict one another. Experience tells me that things rarely develop in the most logical way. Setting that aside, the situation is more complicated than expected. We need to exchange information, Federico. You mean the monster we saw was the missing Sarkas by the Manor Hyman? To say that you saw her in was different from what I saw. And if that's the case, she has gone from being impossible to communicate with, demonstrating no capacity for thought beyond feeding instinct, to being able to communicate in a limited manner. Evolution. It is a reasonable hypothesis. She has undergone transformation during a mission. I read a religious cult that operates on the Iberian coastline. Church of the Deep. Yep. Seem to know a lot about them, Draco. Have you seen a similar creature on a previous mission? Where are they? But you have. That makes things easier to explain. I had reason to read up on it a while ago. We may be working with the Iberian Inquisition concerning that cult. They've caught His Holiness' attention. I didn't expect to run into them here. It's a difficult problem. Difficult and dangerous. I doubt that we would have gotten the upper hand if that visitor was trying to do more than slow me down. It's irritating. I really need to get back to form. Even Sapilia will start looking down on me at this rate. Are you sure you should have told Joel all that? It's right to know. What's the plan now? Investigate. What? Affairs not on their own. He's not right with the Friar Sacrarium and the flower. No, I can't be sure yet. First, I need to find what caused the fire. So take you up this house, okay. Because of the fire, I guarantee you it wasn't Raymond who did it. We don't need to, don't suspect him. Then you have a situation, I explain later. We can't wait until morning. Still no word from the team we sent out? No, it's strange. I might have run into trouble. Should I take a few guys and check it out? No, we go together. Make sure everyone sticks together. No one wanders off on their own. I scoot ahead. After the folk comes with me, you take the rear guard with Raymond, alright? You're not alright. I can see it on your face. What's going on? You're anxious. Why? Because of Latiranian? Nothing gets past you. You're always cautious, Reed. That's not my name anymore. Sorry, I just... Joel can finish in sentence. He realizes why his old friend could tell something was wrong at a glance. He realizes he had his hand on the hilt of his dagger. He's turning from Joel the Hunter to the mercenary he once was. Sorry, it felt too much like our Castle days. Maybe I'm overthinking it, but I have a bad feeling about this, calling a hunch. We should leave as soon as possible. As soon as possible. Take the ones who are ready, we go now. Like I said, you're the boss, your call. Last time you had a hunch, it was about finding a place and having a better life. We'll find it, I swear. I believe you. Find this place for us. I hope it goes smoothly. I'm sorry, Eileen. I can't take you with this time. You blame me for it. What would you think if I could see this? Who there? It's me, Joel. Are you busy? There's something you should know. I don't mind, it's intimidating, isn't it? This mission's been seriously complicated. Sarkaz, Full Angel, a Mad Abbot, give me a break. I am here, Stradico of all people. Is that a good thing or not? Just in case. Alright, it's me. How are you gonna do it? You've got the guys there, right? I suggest you look into this Bishop Stefano. Something's not right with him. Could be dangerous. Hunch? Maybe. I have a bad feeling about this abbey. Well, I guess that's not the right way to put it. It's bad because things aren't that bad. You've been here longer than I have. Don't you feel it? How could there be a place where everyone works so hard yet feels no hope at all? It's such a sad thing. So I don't remember Delphine and Fortuna, not knowing that he didn't know. He got very worked up, I'm concerned. Gerald, are you okay? I'm fine, don't worry. It's your fault, just didn't have the chance to tell him. Where's Raymond? He ran out asking me about Fortuna. He said he was going to get her back. I have Lateran's guarding Fortuna. Are you sure about this? The Sancta won't allow it. Raymond was born here. Things are different out there. Didn't understand our relationship with the Sancta. The relationship between Sancta and Sarkaz are bad. It might not have been so bad if we were all just civilians. Won't Raymond be in danger? Find him. Thanks for telling me. Not much I can do. Wait until tomorrow, that's a plan. You seem anxious. Something has happened. You shouldn't stay here. Something's off about you, Clement. Calm down. We have a problem. Okay. So troop approaching the LB, okay. Laterans, Sancta and Pontifical Course. I fought them many times. I'd know them from a mile away. They're going to surround us. It's never intended to let us go. Draws his finger back to the stars. A moment later, he realizes that it's something his fingertips are too cold. So cold that the leather sheath seems to be burning. Clément, I'm here. What do we do? Don't worry. I've been running for too long. This is putting things back the way they should be. All will be settled. That's what to do, boss. We're prepared to fight. Thank you for spending all these years with me, all of you. Don't talk like that. What are you doing, Jill? What? Where are you going? Put that knife. Calm down. I'm perfectly calm, Clément. Sarkaz exhales, claps the dagger and pulls it out from its sheath. It burns. For an instant there, he had difficulty holding onto his old friend. My mind has not been so clear in a decade. If only blood can end it all. There's only one thing left to do. Don't worry, the blood of Sarkaz is not shed lightly. Oh boy. Okay, so we have a tower at the top left for two guys. If we can manage to get them never scared, should be good.
毒薬の準備が整いましたわ。ポイズンキス。
信号は即戦即決。
我が三つ
Oh shit,
何時に死を
two of them.
他の人はついてこれる。
So many of them spawning, what the heck?
いい風が吹いているわ。テクニックを使えばこれくらい楽。
Ah,
本気で行くよ。
now this guy are nearly scared.
我付き合い。
Okay. I need diplomat points right now.
信号は安定。いつでも行けるよ。問題ないよ。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
うわ、みんなこっち来て。
What's the...
私に任せて。どの矢を福音が指先に集まる。
Okay, the statue at the bottom right is destroyed. Okay.
毒薬の準備が整いましたわ。この毒はゆっくりとあなた方の命を蝕みますのよ。
Bounty Hunter, Crossbowman. The sword attacks the splash damage. Yeah, I already had this one. Not sure why they're showing the tooltip again.
動かないで。
問題ないよ。誰が戦場で旗を武器にするんだよ。
始まる。
格好の的です。
Oh, plot enough for an angel. Spend ammo to deal heavy physical damage, randomly selecting targets within attack range with a 70% hit rate. 70% hit rate, that's
見え
weird.
ていますよ。
First time we have a boss that has like a chance to miss. It's weird.
この毒は
But she has limited ammo, so yeah, she did like big damage when she arrived, but after that, she's not doing anything. I'm surprised we have to actually strike her. Hmm.
わあ寝ちゃうとこわあみんな
Like poor girl.
ちょっとからかってあげようっとどの矢をつくクイーンが指先に集まる
問題ないよ。いや悪いね。僕は別に信徒じゃないよ。
Mission accomplished.
Well, that worked. Raymond, wait, Raymond. What are you doing? Taking you away from here. I know what's going on. I won't let them take you. To be scared, come with me, we'll help you. I'm scared. Raymond, let me go. You don't get it. Sorry, why are you hurting you? Okay. Decided to go with them to Laterano, Raymond. I was saying, did they threaten you? You'll die if you go there. I deserve to. Let me go, Raymond. No one threatened me. I killed Fina. I can't run away from this. But Fina was an accident. I don't want to hear that anymore, especially from you. Accident. Of course, I wouldn't point a gun at Fina on purpose. It was a tragic accident, but she's dead. Dead. She'll never open her eyes again. She'll never speak to us again. Fortuna, calm down. You'll hurt yourself. I want to calm down. I don't want to be crying like this, but why doesn't anyone blame me? Why does everyone call it an accident? I thought that means Fina's death didn't matter. I killed Fina. What difference does it make if it was an accident? Oh boy. Sorry, Raymond, I shouldn't be like this, but I don't know what to do. I only know that I can't go. I can't run away and pretend nothing happened. I can't accept that it was an accident. This is my sin. Don't blame at me, Raymond. Might not be that bad. Sapia, that Lateran Messiah she was kind to me. I wasn't mistreated. Maybe they lock me up when we get to Laterano. I have horns now. I don't know if I'm Sancta anymore. It doesn't really matter if I'm not. Anyway, I'm fine, Raymond. You... No, I can't let it happen. I can just leave you like this, Fortuna. Okay. He will kidnap her. Someone's coming. When did you get Richard over to your side? That's an exaggeration. He's always been the type who only does what's good for him. He's even better than I am at looking out for himself. I feel like I'm being watched. As a partner, I've pioneered called you hallucinate, Oren. I'd rather believe that there really is someone watching the shadows. Just a joke, don't look at me like that. Why is the fallen angel you are watching? Sound asleep, I would think? Stay on topic. What were you saying about pushing the schedule forward? But you can't, but that's not what we agreed on. Why the sudden change? Give me a reason. What difference does it make to you? Not much, which is why I can choose not to cooperate. Unless my memory deceives me, I have command of the troop. I'm prepared to write a report. You anxious, Ren? What's the matter? The secret operation isn't easy to deploy troops. It's a matter the saints didn't catch His Holiness' attention. Even then, His Holiness seems to have noticed something, specifically since Federico. You know how hard it is to pull wool over Federico's eyes. Do you really think you succeeded? Probably not. She's realistic, at least. But I would say I know him well enough. There won't be much trouble if he doesn't pursue the matter. I'll stop everyone who wants to leave. On the other hand, the beast is out of the bag the moment you give the order to attack. Federico isn't concerned about the means, only the end. I think so. Let me just make it clear that if you get on his bad side, I can't stop him. So much for camaraderie. Message, who could it be at this hour? Oh, Who is it? See for yourself. Bring Oren to the narthex immediately. Federico. So much for the wool. Everything you talked about, I'll take care of, as I say. We take control of the abbey immediately. Get all available hands on it. That urgent? An old man has given the last 60 years of his life to the abbey. He went so far as to imprison Latinan emissaries for the sake of the Sarkars. He suddenly became open to compromise in desperate circumstances, even proposed something so ritualistic as a final farewell. Why do you think? That plus some Sarkars who are not entirely unknown, and visitors hiding in the shadows. We have to act quickly. I've got a bad feeling. Take control? What does he mean? Why? Do you understand the Sancta lied to us? After the jail, I knew it. The Latinan never intended to play nice. The situation has changed. It's dangerous for you to be with me. Find a safe place. I doubt they'll do anything to you immediately. I changed my mind. I'm coming with you. Oh, come on, Fortuna. So glad you're safe, Lemoine. Any news? Your concern, Executor Richard. One thing that I thought warranted investigation. It has to do with about, but anyway, more investigation is needed. Okay, work. I heard last night's fire was started by an angry sarcasm. Is that true? No. Rehearsing your stand-up comedy routine? No jokes. Oren and Serpilia will be here soon. As soon as you knew Oren hid on purpose from the get-go. Obviously. That's just his luck, isn't it? He just can't seem to get away from you. Whether at the Summit of Nations or now. Yep. I remember the Summit of Nations. It was a good moment. I allowed Oren to act on his own accord because of the complicated situation. The Sanctum Member C called for a plan B. But maybe he needs a reminder. So what's going on? I was told to come immediately and bring Oren. Ah, there you are, Oren. Finally decided to show your face. It's been a while, Lemoine. Can't you be a little nicer to me? We're partners in this mission, after all. It's because we're partners that you're still able to talk. Oh boy. Whatever your plan was, the situation here doesn't call for that kind of aggression. It's time to stop, Oren. Couldn't you two pretend you didn't see anything, like that guy over there? Would prefer you didn't drag me into this. I will deal with Richard when we return to the Imperial Hall. Gracias, Oren. As for you, Oren, if you truly believe there is a need for you to operate independently, you may try to persuade me. Well, since there's no one else, I'll cut straight to the chase. Did you really think I wouldn't notice that you are trying to let those two kids go? Fallen Sancta and a sarcasm, even the blind man wouldn't notice. I've been patient for far too long. Are you criticizing my methods? Not at all, not at all. But I have my own methods. We've wasted too much time here. If we need to consider how to get this done quickly. Yeah, how to get this done quickly with no loose ends. That's a weird phrasing. And so I decided to deploy a special force unit. To make it sound easy, you know full well deploying troops and giving the order are two different things. Do you know how hard it was to come up with a justification that even His Holiness could not rebuke? Now I have one. The Sarkaz boy, Raymond, arson of a sacrarium is a serious offense. That's before I mentioned that his Sarkaz. We're perfectly justified in saving him and taking the investigation to our own hand. He wasn't the one who set fire to Sacrarium. The justification is baseless. I have no need of your intervention until I uncover the truth. The truth, huh? Is the truth really important? What is more rational and logical than taking control of a securing order? Did you not consider it, Federico? Is the truth really so important to you? Did you not consider the possibility of the locals resisting Oren? I didn't think you'd say something so silly, then when you Sarkaz want to resist, so much the better. Who's there? That was an ominous sound. Sound of knocking echoes through the hall. Door creaks open and unusually bright rays of the moon pour in through the gap. The figure standing in the moonlight. Signor Federico. Yes. What is he saying? Oh no. Oh no. Clement. I finally found you, Signor Federico. I was asked to bring you this. By whom? What is... The rest of the sentence vanishes into the night. The tall and thin figure approaches, his back to the moonlight, his head bowed. It is as if all light in the room had converged upon him, but the overly bright light also casts a dark, suffocating shadow. Federico sees what Clement is holding. What he said, he was asked to bring to Federico a dagger, old but less sharp to fight, once hidden in the belt of a certain someone. Next to the dagger, there's a package wrapped in cloth that had dyed a deep shade of red, from which sort of liquid continues to drip. What is it? It is the sinner, Hortus de Escapismo, offers his head freely. The sinner had admitted responsibility for all the crimes, all the evils committed hitherto. He has now paid his price. All that remains is a band of insignificant vagrants. Will the reverend emissaries of Laterano show grace and mercy? Damn. I did not expect that. I bring you Gerald's last words. He begs you take the head of the fugitive, horse, and his weapon. In exchange, spare Fortuna and Raymond. Spare the Sarkas. Wow. Okay. Oh. Oh, just feels bad. Look here, her certificate to hand it to Clement. She replanted the flowers in front of the statue, prettier than anyone else. Oh, this music. Gotta get sad again. Oh. I'm surprised if I was a kid, they digging a hole in the sacrum floor, searching for the right dirt and all that. Take it easy, you're injured. It's a scratch. Even scratches can get worse. And call me Gerald. Starting to nag like Stefano. That's why his face is all wrinkly. Don't I look like him? Oh. That's made the key for a long life. Stefano wants the best for the Abbey. It's thanks to him we get to live here. Oh. We'll get the whole dramatic, like... This will bring tears to my eyes. So then Benevolent Sancta, he won't budge when this is right, but that's one of the reasons we found refuge here. He said the Sarkas are just like other people. He's right. But you and I will have his back if things become too much for him. We'll pay our debt. Stop thinking about what happened in the past. We turned on our backs on Teresa when we left Castle. Can't go back, Gerald. Neither of us can. I know you don't need to remind me. Don't remember when I stopped believing in Her Highness's vision. Could see future of the Sarkas and our two rulers. Okay, I'm fine. We have a new life now. I let those who wanted to leave away from Castle take responsibility. Life is much better than it used to be. People don't have the same resource we did before, and there are some past customers among the bandits. Aren't you being a little too careful? How long will it take for the famous mercenary to become a humble hunter out in the middle of nowhere? 5, 10? Have you really thought about what you look like when you put down your weapon for real? Certainly not a humble hunter. What do I look like? This is sad, man. Can't say like he once believed the day would come The Sakas rebuilt a home. He feels more helpless with each passing day. They shed too much blood. They will run out of blood before the monarch's vision becomes true. Eventually, Joel abandoned castle. Finger on the gasping breath. All they wanted was a normal, peaceful life. The dream came true once. When did life turn bitter and oppressive? It's like a fine dish on the table that no one has tasted. Done bad through no one's doing. Some blood can end it all. There's only one thing left to do. I can go and I won't go. I never told you my old name. It's not the past I'm proud of. An infamous deserter, a broken man. With me here, I have an excuse to harm the others. Don't be so sad, I'm just going to see Aiden. This is familiar enough for me. And I used to trade in death. My life is a small price to pay for the lives of all the others. And don't worry about the ones I left behind, they'll follow my orders. Ramon is young, he might be impetuous. Do try to calm him down, won't you? Funny, tell Stefano. We probably shouldn't have stopped back when we were wandering the wastes. Maybe you shouldn't have tried to stay. But this place was too good. It was like a dream living together for many years sooner or later. So we all have to wake up. Tell Stefano, gracias, and me painitet. I leave the rest to you, Clement. Ah. Here at the end of the all. Am I a hunter? Am I still a mercenary? I'm sorry, Aiden. I don't suppose it like what I've become, what I look like now. Ah. Dawn has broken. It seemed like a lot has happened. It also seemed like it all happened in the blink of an eye. It was a long night, wasn't it? What are you doing? Nothing worth the end of time, Senor Federico. I just wanted to find a flower. Joel shouldn't go to see Aiden empty-handed. But it looks like the fire last night burnt everything. There's nothing left. It's just a flower you want. You wouldn't need to come here. Don't need to understand, Senor Federico. It's not the same. The flowers here were different. Special breed, grown only in this monastery. They represent friendship and hope. Yes, friendship and hope. The abbot told me they were a symbol of Laterano's partnership with Iberia, one of the abbey's most important possessions. Beautiful, I was struck immediately. There used to be flower beds all over the abbey, covering every inch when you look down the bell tower during bloom season. Aiden loved the sight of it, so did Gerald. He was scared to talk to Sakas, but they got along a lot better after the first bloom season. People realized that a cure and warlike Sakas would stop to take a look when they passed by the flower beds. They would take a flower to put in their homes. They weren't fearsome desperados. They were no different from us. There's one here, and you're in the one beneath the statue. I saw it was lucky to lie beneath the statue when it fell. It's not the one I wanted. Why? Look at it, don't you see? It may have hit itself in the statue, but the stem is broken, its petals are burned. It's still there, is it? I used to believe there were things that would survive no matter the adversity. You may not, but I truly did. Life wasn't easy, but always good. Hamilton and I would make snacks for the kids when she had the time. Have you ever heard of herb pizel? Anita and Hyman made them from a Latin recipe using Sarka's herbs. A dessert that everyone loved. One that belonged to the Abbey and this Abbey alone. Oh, come on. I'll cry soon enough. I will commit this dessert to memory. It's important. We forgot to taste the sweetness a long time ago. No one makes pizel anymore. I myself curious at times. If Santa weren't so special, if everyone in Laterno was mundane, normal, and insignificant as I am, would the holy city still look the same? Would Laterno be Laterno? Oof. Blah blah blah. At this point, like, it's not very important for the main plot, and it's just here to make me depressed. The flame I'm looking for is no longer here. Okay. Goodbye, Sina Federico. Oh. Federico Giallo stands alone in the morning light of the sacrarium. The marks left behind by the flames have already been scrubbed away. Deprived of its furnishings, the sacrarium feels empty. There's only the sound of footsteps to fill it. Federico is an excellent executor. He has been with the notarial hall for 6 years, carrying out the duties with excellence. This is his first year as a saint. There is no one to guide him and instruct him. The silent saint picks up the broken and burnt flower. That she protected it from the flames was a miracle it survived the fire, but this miracle is worthless in the eyes of another. The flower is still here, but it is not the one he wanted. Once been repaired onto the stand. Would Laterano still be Laterano? Insufficient data to reach a conclusion. He realized it was a start, claimed the expression was too calm. He did not mention Charles' death, now the arrangement of the sarcasm, what about himself? Words with action have no power. That is why he did not say he would find out the truth. Nor did he say he would fulfill Charles' request. Federico gazes at the broken flower before his eyes. He has a feeling that someday we'll find the answer to all his questions in this flower. It's alright, and the kids. Mama came back yesterday. She came back, where is she? Must be here, look. A new blanket from Mama. A little torn. There are pictures circled on it and people with wings. Like what Mama promised us. Oh. These kids are cute. Okay, how many maps are there? 8. Okay, so 2 other maps. We should have time to finish the event, but there's a story at least. There you are, father. The smell of flowers. Don't have enough flowers, so flower powder was added to the sacramental bed. The remaining bottle of wine in the cellar started to go sour, so I also added some flower powder to those too. Tim harvested some flowers a couple years ago, grinding them to powder and storing it in the cellar. He loves the flower just as he loves us. This will be the final communion we take before the abbey departs. We are short on food, however, so we must reduce each share of sacramental bread, even mixing other grains. Please don't say that, I'm very much looking forward to this communion. Then go wash your face. Come back with the others when it's time for matins. I'll do the rest myself. Yes, father. Will we be saved after today, father? All of us, Sancta and Sarkas, we will be saved. Yes, we will all be saved. Chat roof, sacrament collapsed. Oh, Arturia. Humans struggle, punish, and forget themselves, like a sonata at its climax. The key is dancing a frantic tune. When decision is made, the long and steady coda begins. Emptiness at the end of catharsis, yet infinitely determined. Emotions are complex, but the changes are always alike. The melody is conventional, regular, devoid of surprise. I sense your serenity. You have made your choice. In any case, the song I should play is you. Hear the voice of your own heart. Here at the very end, you lost vibrant soul. All the pots and chopping boards and of baking, but no smell of yeast in the air. I guess it's unleavened bread. Okay. And fed debris feels wet because we're underground. There's flour left in the corner. Why is it so damp and sticky? This smell. This is only past abuse I would so at the end of it all. Can't get in touch with Federico. Tell Oren? That will only make things more complicated. Am I the one who's going to have to do this? I barely know where Iberia even is. It's such a headache. Okay, I'm not sure what he means. My forces will soon surround the monastery. I command them to block every path in and out. You stay here and coordinate with the assault. What is it? Are you sure you want to do this, Oren? Did you go over Lemon's side the moment you saw her? I don't think I need to waste my time explaining this again. But I'll stop you, Oren. Oh, Lemon. Oh, she got up. By time while I rendezvous with the troops. No way. Do you see the expression on her face? I'm not getting on her bad side. I still remember when she dragged me out of school and confiscated my drone. I never saw it again. Gracias, Cepeda. Lemuel just scares the shit out of her. Like, she scares of everyone, pretty much. You never thought to convince the abbot to bring the monastery back to Laterano. That's your job. I never intended to let any of the Sarkas leave. You've even got commando deployed to carry out your plans. 50 men, the limit of what I can muster. What are the Lateran laws to you, Oren? I submit myself to His Holiness's judgment when we get back, though I don't think I've done anything that should be punished. You know the consequences of an assault on the Abbey. The people here, both Sancta and Sarkas, are like travelers who lost their way in the wilderness who found warmth by a campfire. Campfire guides are keen to rescue them and other poor wandering souls. They have no one to count on. They are weak and frightened, but they still hold on to the precious kindness. That's why Gerald gave his life to plead with us and ordered the Sarkas under his leadership to keep the peace between the two sides. But what if the campfire has attracted some beasts? I wish I could say pretty words and do the kind of work everyone admires, Cardinal Aid Lemon. But I can't. You've never traveled a war-torn waste with thousands upon thousands of refugees, seen the dark clouds blanket the skies over Londinum. But I thought you would at least have a tacit understanding with me, give some thought to danger in letting those Sarkas go. The atrocities the Sarkas committed in Victoria are well known. They continue to spread their terror across the lands. If you truly believe in His Holiness's plan, believe in the value of the legatee, then you should understand why Laterano can be merciful here. The friendship Laterano built at the Summit of Nations is more fragile than the paper windows of this corridor. Sarkas in the Abbey are resentful, infected by Arturia's arts. There's no telling what lengths they will go in order to get revenge after they leave. As they are affected by Arthur's heart, so he's aware that Arturias is around. Plus, what will happen if word got out here that Lateran nomadic abbey has been colluding with Sarkas for decades? How will Laterano uphold his sanctity amongst the nation of Terra? How will she maintain her already fragile diplomatic ties? That will be the holy city look like when the fire of war burned. 50 men, that's all will take to that's all it will take to resolve the situation here and bury it all in darkness. These Sarkas and our hunters, farmers, the only mercenary is dead. So proof with our own eyes. You're planning a massacre. You talk about upholding internal sanctity when you're holding the one dividing it. Don't you see the hypocrisy in that? You're the hypocrite here, Lemoine. So Lemoine the Silent, I know, wouldn't have blinked at something like this. Did 5 years of sleep change you? Or was the so-called martyr? Oof. I never managed to say the name. He didn't have time to finish the sentence. The wheelchair closes this as a blink of an eye, and his midsection meets a barrel of a sniper rifle. Leaning against the wall, he barely manages to stay on his feet and takes all his effort to keep his voice level. Go on. Go on, try. Let me silent. I told you not to get on her bad side. Team 2, stop sets of 3 exits. Yeah, they're blocking everything. Someone tries to get out the explosion, collapse the passage, and force them back. Or bury them under the rubble. Team 2, that's the thing about not being precise here. Team 3 and 4 have taken the high ground. We have a sniper cover in all directions. Okay. We're in position. Did it? No response. That's not good. Pretty has handful with an extra large crab. Does that happen not all the time? First on a special operation? Chill, veteran watches over you. Just make sure you're ready. We're going to the front door if you can't reach Oren or if there's any unusual activity. Yeah, Oren is busy getting his ass kicked by a handicapped girl in the wheelchair. Yeah, everything's normal. In the hallway, quick this way. Satiana taking the view as 4, that woman's popular and paid nice what the army wants. For them you're evil, okay. You've never changed, not to me, Fortuna. I'll do as you say, but what about you, Raymond? You'll be alright. If you wait, maybe it's that I didn't eat breakfast. If not for this, we'd have communion right now with Gerald and everyone else. We'll have plenty of chances. Take a deep breath, Raymond. I'll be the one pulling you along now. Okay. The rooms are all empty, no one will see us. I'm fine. I'm at the front door. Satan might hear us opening the door. Go right as soon as we're outside. The rocks and tall grass provide cover. Are you ready? To the hatch. So that's why I had a feeling. Let's run troops. Stay behind me. Saka sighted at the front door. Okay. Oh, well. Are we going to kill Laterano guys here? Oh, it's still like the bandits. It still look the same. But the disruptor attacks deal arts damage. Every disruptor of the field will reduce DP and max DP by 10. Every one of these guys.
毒薬の準備が整いましたわ。わあ、本気で行くよ。我が蜜液が汝に死をもたらさん。主の祝福があらんこと。
They don't have anyone that can attack from distance, right? No, I think they
あな
don't.
た方のためにプレゼントを用意しましたの。気に入っていただけるかしら。幻覚が見えるかしら。どの矢を剣の振動を感じて。
問題なしには悪いね。
みんな、こっち来て。
They should manage to get him. Both of them together. He will be scared. Not sure where he will go though. He's going that way. He will take the rock. Never mind, didn't take damage, okay. Now he's going over there. Probably have to, yeah, I'll have to put this as well. Oh, okay. He will die that if I don't do anything. I'm sure I can stop that though. I don't have anyone to block the rocks. I will let him be scared. He might dodge one rock that way and go the other side. Okay, he's going the other way. He might dodge this rock. Yes, he will. Oh shit! Yeah, I need more melee to... Because it's the stealth guys. The stealth guys are a bit annoying. I wonder if I can do it with only Vanguard though. It might work. Wait, then I have... Check, yeah, I have... I don't have a modular... Saga, I think I do. No, I don't. Yeah, I have Ines now as well. I'll put her instead of... Probably instead of Beanstalk. Okay, Vanguard time. I have no idea how it will go. Whatever.
り待たせない。
はい血がたぎる。世相に任せよ。
Okay. So far so good.
本気で行くよ。
Does this one is taking a long time? Cantabile should be able to deal some bit of damage on it.
たくあんロックン少女。
Oh. No! Oh, I forgot. I forgot to activate the thing again. Ah. Like, what is he even scared of? I'm destroying the enemy right now. And the guy is scared. Huh. What are you scared of at this point?
ただ廃人にキスのみ。みんなこっち来て。一気に型をつける。私の武器は誰にでも扱えるわけではない。節操剣山。私がダブリンだ。たくあん納豆ご飯。
影が揺れてるわ。
戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。進め。リンゴちゃん、邪悪を壊滅しうるは勇猛さ。
聞いてる。どうすればいい？絶望の匂いまでカムフラージュできない。
貴様の生死は私が決める。
あまり待たせないで。
これからもこうして正しい行きます。どうしたの？自分は何をして。みんなこっち来て。おっ血がたぎる。抜刀。命令を切りつく。はい。
聞いてるけど。
世相にロックン少女。わあ、みんな
恐怖が隠せないわ。どうすればいいかくらいわかるわ。私に命令しないで。
I just have to activate this whole time, and we're good. Yeah, Saga is struggling a tiny bit.
どうすれば誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めて
Oh, wait.
ああ。行きます。私の炎は熱いよ。姉さん。ほっ、この槍で道を切り開く。危ない。待機中。始めよう。おっ、あんたなんかに負けない。ふん。わあ、見ちゃうところだった。ここね。合ってるかしら。
Okay, we're good. Good morning, Excellency. Yeah, everybody is coming for the matins. Okay, right. All who dwell in Sanctiluminium Ambrosia, welcome this chapel. Okay. No need to rip. So Lateran won't interrupt the religious ceremony. Makes sense. I am Stefano Torregrossa, abbot of Sanctiluminium Ambrosi. The words believer and kin are not used here. The mundane world has certain conceptions of the Sanctus Arcas, order and chaos, peace and war, angels and devils. We share the same conceptions. Our hallows and horns are our most instinctive fixtures, symbols etched in the very essence of our life. Our existence alone draws the attention of others. Yet we have seen the sun rise and set thousands of times together, and we gather here today to partake in communion, to share shelter and blessing. We have spent varying lengths of time here at the Abbey, but even the newcomers among us have been here for more than a decade. For a much longer time, we had no way of knowing whether we had seen abandoned or forgotten. We did not know what perils the path ahead would hold, that we would meet at a fork in which no one could know. We had conflicts, we had secrets, but we tried to accept one another. We know the names and habits of everyone in this chapel. We shared food and sheltered one another from wind and rain. We fought beasts and bandits together. We built houses and paved roads together. We plowed fields and harvested them together. We were brothers and sisters. We loved each other and treasured one another's peace and happiness as our own. The bond that tied us went beyond any physical trait, our telepathic connection, transcended any evidence in faith and ideology. Yet, after having endured the long nights, it was a fleeting cold before the dawn that overcame us. The nuncio from Laterano, the executor, and emissaries from a distant realm, they all had their own plans, brought new hopes, and forced painful choices. We lost our battered pillars to fire, and our respected and trusted brothers to conflict. Stefano Torregrossa thought that which was that most good. Even in the answer as a proven one, for this I seek your forgiveness. Sanctiluminium Ambrosi is not paradise, but it is our common home. I have faith that we will make the same choice. Now I invite you to take communion. It hurt, could be worse. You bet on a brave face, but I can hear your teeth chattering. A barrel of a rifle will never be worse than a bullet. You can have one of those two if you want. Well, you can feel your seething anger. You are angry that I violated the purity of your faith. That proves your thinking as a Lateran. Your mission is to bring the Sanctilum Ambrosi back to Laterano and to help the lost Lateran kin here. Our mission is to preserve what makes Laterano Laterano. Set your sentimentality aside, Ewen. We're in agreement here. And as with your sophistry, did you learn it from the Victorian nobles or Colombian merchants, Legatus Oren? I said it, the sudden appearance of beasts will frighten wanderers. I'm not going to stand by and watch a massacre happen. Even though we'll be in position any moment now, you can't stop me. I can incapacitate you, then deal with them. You may have surprised me once, but it won't work again, not unless you actually put a bullet in my brain. Is that so? Lemuel, Oren, don't tell me you're really going to... A loud crack into the exchange. Again and again, before anyone could react, so loud that it sounds like a patron firearm was being fired right next to their ears. They could not even hear the heartbeat for a few seconds. The projectile leaves a long trail in the damp morning air. Oh boy. I am Executor Federico of Laterano Notarial Hall. That was a warning shot. Cardinal Aid Lemuren, Legatus Oren, and Technician Serpilia of the Sixth Tribunal, I commend you to cease your pointless altercation at once. I see no need to understand your position or mediate your conflict. The mission remains incomplete. Newly emerged factors continue to present a risk of escalation. This monastery needs order. If there is no contradiction between you, yet conflict remains unresolved, if empathy is not enough to prevent the community from disintegrating, then I will be order. The one-hit shot was also intended for the special forces outside. Lateran troops will not enter Sanctilaminium and Rossi without my express authorization. You were the one who deployed them, Oren. You will restrain them, order them to pull back 1 kilometer and stand by. Lemuren and Serpilia, because you has been in contact with the Sancta and Sarga's population here, you will reassure them and prevent the situation from escalating. Meet me in the chapel once you have finished your task. Richel has uncovered a lead and is following it. I'll find the one responsible for this situation. Woo! Damn! Okay. Oh, okay. You will act now. Okay! Damn. Lemuren was ready to kick Oren's ass. Oh boy. I invite you to take communion. Guess I didn't make it in time. In the shadows, the aging abbot looks towards the door. Abbot starts looking at Richard. He thinks for a moment and closes the door. He thinks for another moment and takes a spare gun grip, which he uses to latch the door handle. Almost. All that's left is not to wait for it to finish. Did Federico run into trouble? I guess I'm the only one taking care of things here now. What a core. I should have taken the mission to search for the missing legatus in Sargon. Might have been a little far, but dealing with the people on the sun has got to be less complicated. And I doomed to be a workaholic. Truly our fate lies into our hands. Not in our hands. Let's see, Patron Firearm in good working order. Either is hanging around this one brick per head and ass. Don't tell me I'll have to use my fists. I should apply for paid leave once I get back to Laterano. The entire hall had better approve it considering my workload. Oh boy. If I learned something, my dear, that your employer don't really care about your workload. If they need you, they will make you work until you're done. Holy statues are destroyed when the stages start? Excuse me, what? Okay, what do I have here? Like a Mule Seas, Black Knight, Lysian Soak. I treat like that, but I don't think I can kill a boss, whoever it is, with Vanguard, so I don't think it will work. But at least I will see the map. He's prepared, come Matins. We will take the final communions. With strings, laymen from here will celebrate me. I'm curious about music, Arturia. Does that cannot understand you? Here stand and here empathize with you. You just seem a total blank. I am no more than free to perform according to Excellency's will. My music is but a mirror. So David Abbott lifts a porcelain tray, his hand quivering amidst the strings of her tone. He appears as if wrestling with the sound as he goes through the dark, awaiting that hand. You are still young, when the Son of Paradise arose in the Abbey years and years ago, sawing the reflection of the fountain, not yet show a single hair white. Wild foes are drawn to these rich, roving spores, fluttering through the skies, rich with organ chords, flying for the squares in his old age. The last Abbot sent the monastery down to him, Clerk Stefano, his youngest of them all. You must be their keeper, that they live in paradise. And how would I see them stay in paradise? Abbot Torre Grota shuts his eyes, storied in his life. The strings continue to echo, and then he let his hands go. Oh, painful, so this is your choice. Like, is he trying to commit suicide with everybody? Like, to kill everybody, himself included? From behind the sealed chapel entrance comes a muffled sound of speech. Federico stands in the spacious hall for a while, listening, then turns to walk upstairs. Equipment normal. The only loss has been one communicator. Current objective remains unchanged. Proceeding with mission. Locked onto suspect. What are things in here? Communion should be over by now. Is it as bad in there as I think? Signs point to yes. House Federico. Unreachable. Treasure deep doesn't breed pushover for monsters. Does he know that? Someone needs to do the work. Status of unlimited and Sapida? Let's get your message and went underground to investigate. That means the trickiest job of all is all ours. Let's open up. Are they all like transforming into monsters? Like mutating? And beware, we may face when it remains we must respect each other's kind. In kind can as much in kind. Good morning, emissaries of the holy city. The trays are empty. Rochelle, get every inhabitant under control. I'll handle the Abbot. There's something amiss, emissary? Amiss? Well, here's the thing. What's got you so down, most reverend Abbot? So insistent that Matins today has to be the final one. I'm pretty sure Lemoyne informed you that after you dug back up Laterno, there's a real chance you continue serving as money Asteris Abbot. Emissary Laterno, you question me, but on what basis? I've made my choice, renounced my vain hopes, that all could be met with equal salvation. The monastery's course is run, and this family Matins, mirror trays be empty. I've just delivered them the news. Saint Emilium Ambrosi has agreed to return to Lanergiano. Don't tell me you thought we'd let the Church of the Deep off the hook. Told you my choice is made. Oren, he's telling the truth. The inhabitants haven't shown any sign of change. I've examined the trade and their claim. I prepared the flesh of those monsters by our own hand and mixed it all into the bread. But thought it was meant for Mattis. I locked it away in a cabinet underground. Lest my starving people ingest it accidentally. Now that Hortus has left, that which you fear flourishes no longer. This is the key to the cabinet door. Take it, please, my plea. Will prove that what I say is true. Perhaps you will know better how to handle the Church of the Deep's givings. Thank you for cooperating. Look at my guns resting easy today. Are you sad about that? Come again? No, I'm just breaking out finally. Got the roast part over. Work should be getting back on track. Catch what the Abbot said. I'm bringing the key down now. You don't have to. Someone smashed the cabinet open. It's empty inside. Oh. So, reminder, they have a girl in a wheelchair and they send her to the basement. Am I the only one who find that weird? Laying napkins, pottery shards over the floor, all the details line up to the about description. Like on the priest's account, the consequences of eating this stuff are irreversible. If he'd made them partake already, he wouldn't need to lie to us anymore. Which means someone's gone and thieves this little Acaris. We have to find them immediately. Feeling one person in the base this week, may tall order. Sitting me, I think we've all forgotten a few things. For one, Gerald heard about how that Sancta girl fell, and that did him a huge shock, but we would have never let any word out of the falling. How did Gerald learn of it? And found out just what was the deal with that fire in the sacrarium? Without someone else's encouragement, the Abbot might not have been so dogmatic either. After all of this, I've got a bad feeling, but our Abbot's not alone in his despair. When Fortuna went into the chapel, I remember somebody else was in here. Clement? This is the Abbot's choice. Not that it hasn't crossed my mind before, I think would ultimately turn out this way. He's kind-hearted, he draws his day, bracing for lots. I am not like him. I was long ago that I gave her hope. Oh, I missed. Oh, I guess. I have to say I'm a little surprised. I gave you fair warning, but I thought with all your rational, logical judgment, you'd conclude that there are other matters of higher priority to handle, something like that. I wonder if she's a saint as well, because Federico had like normal high halo and wings before. And now it's all dark, like all black halo. And she's kind of the same, she has a special halo as well. How long has it been since we last met, Federico? 5, maybe close to 6 years. Aren't you going to say discontinuous meaningless speech, fugitive Arturia? Or do you finally plan to switch to different greeting? Why not go back to those days when you lived with me, then and call me Sora? Oh, and you're still not angry? The first instant you came through the door and saw me, you didn't even make a move. That's unlike you. Let me take a guess at why you're so out of sorts then. Are you waiting for something? We hear a bit of a cello. Or are you hesitating? Listen, sound of all kinds fills this little monastery. Sorrow, pain, suspicion, resentment, and despair. All woven together more exquisitely touching than any man-made melody could ever be. How very curious, Federico Gallo. Had you felt anything? Is there any note out there that can dance within your brain? The one so different to how normal people think. Victoria, I have fully assessed your words and actions. My present priority to address is not you. Mm-hmm. You haven't in the chapel seen of Federico. I thought you and your colleagues all had your eyes fixed on the most reverend abbot. You are the prevailing suspect in the series of abnormalities. I honor, yes, I honor His Excellency's choice. We respect him, love him. This was always the way it would be. For we are all under His Excellency's wing. It's simple to understand, isn't it? When Eriko sees you expelled from the cities and your only choice is to roam the wastes, you have become sure your end lies in death. When your stomach groans with hunger and all you ever find is despair, no matter where you walk, eternity of the trapped in land eats the mind. That's when, past the gentle hill and over a rock, you enter a canyon. You see a building past the dust, a building that could dare to be a city. Or its people bring you food and let you stay in the room for the night. Yes, I only meager great like bread and a bowl of watery soup. Yes, there are cracks in the wall and roof room if I ever need a repair. But you have not died in the wastes. You have been admitted. That is why some of you call this place paradise. Yet for the sham. Not long after I arrived here, I found that a sarcastic friend of mine, Kotoripathy, had vanished from my side. I spent an age searching for her, only to find she was here all along in a room in the basement. They say it used to be a training room. It's full of study and all. If that room was a scent deathly ill. Improvised protective equipment cannot obstruct the propagation of original dust with any effectiveness. We didn't have any other way. Maybe you want to tell me how the sick could decide their own final moment to leave the monastery. Got in the waste so long to wait death to take them. Can only bury his pain fact. Okay, he's sad, blah blah blah, at this point. Our mission is to maintain order. Yep. It wasn't nearly this whole life here at all. It simply naturally came to the way it is now, as a matter of course. You have been affected by Arturia. You remember Senor Arturia's music, perhaps. In them I often hear recollection of these things, but she's never been a part of our lives. Right. I know she simply takes our distress or suffering as ornament for her leisures. And so how could she ever go far enough to despair of will to make the choice for us? Dangerous articles detected. You have concealed a large quantity of flammable Penis Sacrarium with the entire monastery. Yes, it was a possible alternative. Whether you came or not, the tranquil life of Smasui was never going to last. Have you seen that hunger and fear of wandering the barrens that drive people? I have. If things reach the point of no redemption, I will end it all. Clément Dubois, you are suspect in the destruction of the Sancti Laminium. Ambrosi and I involved in multiple cases have concerned the rights of Lateran citizens. You've been confirmed an executorial target by the Notarial Hall. In accordance with the regulation, I will immediately proceed to apprehend you. Frederico never gives more warning than needed. Again, his end simply serves the place of speech. He has not collapsed. The wasting man clutches at his arm, where all feeling is lost, and gives a bitter smile. Destruction of lighter confirmed. Why won't you kill me? Why go to the bother of aiming for the lighter? Your actions have not directly led to the death of Lateran citizens. The law would not sentence you to death. Oh. If it's banned in that time. There was some point where the music of Senor Arturia became all I could even hear. San Federico, is it the law of Natiano that wants to save me, or is it you yourself? Okay, but who is the boss then? Is it him? Okay, we'll see. Yes, the gardener. It's the most ordinary gardener around, Clément Dubois. He holds soil in both his hands, but the land is so barren that the flower which once bloomed can no longer grow. Okay. Okay, he's attracting people to him. And he's invincible for now. Wait, where are they going after that? Still keep going up. Okay. Okay. They will get afraid again soon. I'm trying to understand what's going on with this blood. The rocks are not falling yet. Okay. Now, where are they going? They're not moving yet. Okay, I think I will have to protect the other things. Yeah, he's attracting them every time. I probably have to do this. Yeah, big knight here for now. Wait, how did this wooden thing disappear? What? I don't know if we just go into the hole and nothing will Okay, he will drag them to him. Oh shit. They will take damage. Yeah, I didn't plan on this. Oh shit. Okay, now it's the other rocks over there. So that means I have to do this. Oh shit. Why are they going up? Ah. That's a very weird thing. That's a very weird fight. It's a very weird fight. I'll just change some powers and try again. I think she has a heal as well. Yeah. I might need these. That's such a weird fight.
では私たちは刈り取りに。影が揺れてるわ。戦闘態勢に入ります。バッタを。命令を言いつく。
I will need this.
面倒だな。
はい、血がたぎる。ドクター、ここっていい景色だね。はい。わあ、そういうところだ。みんな、こっち来て。
貴様の生死は私が決める。
たくあんず。
命令を黙っている。了解した。
ビクトリアのバグパイプ。波状。
戦場に出たからには死ぬ覚悟を決めろ。
生命を救済しうるを慈しみ。
Because the rock goes through. It goes through anyway. Don't know. I can't prevent these things from destroying, but as soon as the rock stops going there.
Oh?
What's a debuff? She has a debuff right now. But you're here for now. I know what this debuff is. Maybe something like cannot block the rocks. Maybe. Okay, now we'll need to put someone, you, for example, here. Okay, this should be the last rock. Now I can do this. Okay, now. Oh, they will take a rock here. Okay, where are they going now? Here. You just need to learn the pattern, like see where the guys are going every time.
くあん漬け。あ、たくあん漬け。たくあん漬け。あ、
うわ、本気で行くよ。
たくあん漬け。納豆ご飯。
貴様の精神。
誰かが気づく
Okay,
前
then where is he going? Oh, I still have to stop the other rock because it's exploding. Shit. Shit. That's an issue.
これからもこうして正しい立ち位置を見つけるか。命令を。走ろう。了解した。黙っている。自分が何を求めているのかよく子供たちの悲鳴が聞こえる。やって勝利か。鹿だ。私に任せて。
あまり待たせない足元を見て。
この槍で道を切り開く。みんなこっち来て。
Excuse me, what? Oh, it's because they lose HP over time. Yeah, the only vanguards can be a bit hard. Not impossible, but a bit hard. Just go normal, like with normal squad. What did I use last time? Sounds good, to be honest. Wait, she should have.
この旗が私が目にするすべての
Yeah,
人を
okay.
守らんこと。
But I don't think I need her. Golden Glow would be a better choice, probably. I still put Saga. Maybe Ines.
これだけの頭数を
I
揃え
have
る人から
Texas.
なるべく被害を避けるようにね。
That's maybe a bit too many defenders. I don't need you. I put Perfumer instead. And maybe just no, someone who could like maybe
す
no.
べての害悪は私が振り払おう。
I trade like that and we'll see. We will see. I'm starting to get the pattern though.
教習オペレーターの基準は厳しいよ。私の動きについてきて。みんな助けに来たよ。リンゴちゃん、今日もよろしくね。遺言の伝達断る。指定の位置に向かう。
誰を餌にするか決まり、絶望の匂いまではカムフラージュできないわ。
この辺温度が低すぎるかな。
あまり待たせないで。
全員の行動力を奪う。それでいいだろう。
みんなこっち来て。これが戦場というものね。うわ、本気で行くよ。
Can I block the damage for this thing? Maybe.
今こそ皆さんをお助けする時です。遺言の伝達断る。指定の位置に向かう。 私が振りま
みんなこっち来て。
Okay. But now here.
聞いてるけど誰かが気づく前に
本気で行くよ。
その名に近づて誰一人通すものか。
わあ、みんなこっち来て。
足元を見てみなさい。
ドキドキ早く離れてください。お願いします。
わかった。目を凝らせ。これこそがイベリアのデストレッツァ。
ええ、ほらしっかり。
奴らを抑える。
うわあ、見ちゃうところだった。
ここでは何も起きていない。
うわあ、リンゴちゃん今日もよろしくね。
Oh well, he will die from Golden Glow.
あまり待たせない。誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
Yeah, Blaze might die here. Wouldn't be the end of the world though.
静かになってくれる。
I have no already.
私の後ろへ。指定の位置に向かう。どうすればいいかくらいわかる。あまり待たせない。誰かが気づく前にあなたの死体を影に沈めてあげる。
Okay, now what? Not no. Now he just disappears. Okay. Okay. You should have something to look forward to in life. It's a funny thing to say out loud, isn't it granted at all? Don't expect the slightest thing out of life, and don't bother we end up with life and born into this world anyway. Okay, children don't think with central instruction. Okay, that's all the philosophical thing. We had enough to do that, wanted to do something, we believed the life would get better, so we're not earnest, etc. It's hard to say at what point it happened, but it was like I'd lost a figure too long for the future. Narrower grew the spaces that hold accommodate me. It could have got thinner grew the air, it could give me breath. Now my life was heavy, and I could see the end of it, and it had hope no more. Running down the mountain, you can see it, I can see. It's not ever going to stop, it just fall and fall and fall, it is shattered apart. Okay. My floors are all gone. This part of the building has suffered repeated structural damage, has a high degree of instability. Clement, come back. No, Senator, I need to look one more time. You probably stated that the flower you're looking for is not here. I did. Just wanted to check. All the flowers are dead, and not one, not a single one. It's a luck to be saved. I'm unable to analyze your behavior. I'm unable. Clean this flower myself. I stopped caring about those things long ago. Nobody follows the flowering season anymore. Forgot one thing above. Oh, they shouldn't forget. Huh. After... The truth is, please, before me, I can't run my head away. Why do buyers cease to be? He's talking a bit too much to not say actually anything meaningful. 10 years chaos enough to shatter the order. Clement staggers his way before the holy statue is scorched into fire. Second lucky flower is here, only an old wooden tray holding a few slices of Dairo's bread. Staff of life, the most shining scent into the mouth it goes, and he chews. It is a faint browniness, with the flavor as soon as it dies. I was intending to go to confession, but ended up overhearing the abbot's plan. Maybe think surely, at least Gerald and these people don't need to take part, but leave anyway. Okay. I'll eat all of this until it's gone. You are not doing this wrong with your own life. Why are you still attempting to change? Just want an answer, just want to know. Is there any being in this forsaken world that can save us? Just a few steps outside, Atoya begins to bow her cello, strings cutting through quite as curtains. The sentiment within, Federico does not grasp. He never tries to grasp. But for the very first time, Executor cannot help his own actions. He begins to lose his understanding of himself. Why? Why did he not act the very moment he saw the other party? Why, despite this feeble man consuming a thing that turns people to monsters, does nothing happen at all? As sun rises, he rested up by one tongue. Between notes, the silence that disperses seems a mocking joke. Is it blood? What? This is it? What's the point with it? Respiratory quickening. It is possible that the blunt force trauma has caused bleeding in your lower respiratory tract or lungs. If steps are not taken, it may lead to suffocation. You require prompt medical treatment. The nanny will perform first aid on you. Take the best for chamber on the ground for the statue. Okay. So when this turned out to be false, the abbot was made a fool of. There's no god out there. What you ate originates from some kind of a sinless detritus. It's exceedingly probable to have induced mutation at physical level, but it never had anything to do with god you speak of. You are in terrible condition. If you continue to worsen at your present state, you will enter shock, and the risk of death will be enormous. That's just not bad. If you wish to leave any last will or testament, I am able to serve as your executor or nominate. Well, no. I don't have anything to leave. Veteran, our paradise is a lie. Your face is hollow. Any friendship, faith, hope, future is all gone. No one can really be saved. No one can truly find redemption. Okay. The sort of choice is some kind of happy ending. The guitar stands here and moves no further forward. Beyond the touch of anything or anyone, all his tribulations gradually fade away. The Ray Gardener finally closes his eyes. Okay. Still the lingering sound echoes. Still I can't feel it. A shake from the strings to my fingertip in the final moment. Last note, so sharp could tear skin. Yet at the outset that melody was calm as a babbling brook. Someone otherwise ordinary used his own life to prove one thing, that there is no such thing as a savior. His unyielding mind triumphed over his own changing flesh. Such beautiful music is the spirit of mankind, tenacious and free. But Timber, this lamentable sea creature, could never know. This song will bring his history to all. They will understand his feeling, exult in his determination, and sing praise of his courage. Clement will be remembered forevermore. Wouldn't you say so, Federico? I was expecting you to stay there a while longer. After all, you seem to care greatly about the man who died. You even thought his affair were a higher priority than capturing me. Federico, have you learned compassion? Are you still, as you were, unable to discern the emotions that feel estranged from the crowd? Arteria, your original arts have once again induced the death of another. I cannot ignore the greatest threat within my firing range. Per the law of Laterano, your sentence will be extended again. It was his will to seek death, even had I not performed. He would still take this path. Time after time, I simply shed light on the scars across these poor people's hearts. And what do bystanders do? But turn and look away. I used to think about his experiences just as the other are. Federico, you still can't make sense of uncontrollable urges even now, can you? Just as the abbot persists along his path of thorns. Just as I cannot help but want to perform the emotions of others, then he cannot make sense of them. Whether I do or not, it has no impact on my implementation of the law. But I proceeded to the sacrarium that Clement would earn his rightful treatment. He was not worthy on death. Oh, he wanted to save a man who intended to destroy himself. Haven't you realized? That's not a notion logic would fit at all. Clement said that once a flaw, imperfection, or wound manifest in something seemingly perfect, it is broken beyond repair. I'll tell the accuracy of that statement. You have become just a little more amusing, Federico. But only a little bit. Perhaps come next week. That's when I'll be able to change my mind. So it's time to wrap things up. Gesandte des Kurfürsten. Gesandte. What does that mean? I speak a bit of German, but the Kurfürsten is like the authority, or like not government, but like something high place. I don't remember exactly. Envoy. Okay, envoy the Kurfürsten. The Kurfürsten, I think, is like the I don't know the exact translation. Elector. That's pretty much like the kind of the government in. I think it's in Italian. I'm not sure. And it's based on Switzerland, I think. Excuse me, might you be Frau Arturia? Arturia. I've been waiting for you. My apologies, we are the ones who extended an invitation to you as our guests, and yet I was late to arrive. Finding this place was an ordeal. Have I perhaps come at the bad time? Federico. Man, oh man, I look at this scene and my brain is a pretzel. Federico, how did it happen that you faced off with Arturia? Good morning, Heron of Lateran. Good morning. Gnädige Frau. Gnädige? Okay, time to Google Translate again. Gnädige. Gracious. Oh. Okay. Gnädige Frau. Federico, her coat of arms is one from the Kurfürsten, the Principes Electores. You can't make a direct move against Astoria right now. Laterano-Italian ties would be at risk. I refuse your suggestion. Okay? Are you done talking it over? Actually, how about Federico? I give you one chance. If you want to point your gun at me, then this is where you want to aim. The black-haired woman clasps the executor's stance gun hand in her own. She presses the muzzle against her own forehead. Just pull the trigger and your bullet will pierce my skull. And from then on, I would never bother you again, Federico. Do you want to do that? Why don't you just give it a try? I'm required to arrest fugitives if the situation does not necessitate, then shooting to kill generally not advised. But your argument is extremely rational. What are you? Listen to me, this could be an international incident! Hold on, Oren, I don't think things are that serious. No, she will be fine. You do not understand this woman. I'm only playing a little game! For Arturia, is some kind of applied arts? Even so, what you just did was far too dangerous. Thank you for your concern. I'll be cautious next time. Should that be one? Federico, think of this as a clue from me to you. Have you ever felt like there's a performance that never ends, but you just can't hear it? That until its grandest, most wonderful passage, everyone is deaf to it. Well, then the music is over. It's time I went my way again. Herrschaften of Laterno, auf Wiedersehen. If you'll excuse us. You're actually just gonna stand there and let them go. Does it take at least Richard and me at the same time to hold you back? You're extremely noisy. What? Hey, Federico, where are you going? It's headed for the area by the clock tower. If I remember right, that's where the Abyss Cemetery is. Alright, no more gawking. Alright, well, that ends well, plus we still got things to do. Signor Federico, Signor Arturia, the gun. It's okay, let's go somewhere else. Why is that man lying down here? He's asleep. We shouldn't wake him up. Oh, no, he's man. Here he is. Grows very pretty flowers. Same kind as Mama always brings home to put in the vase. What are you doing, Sarah? You know Mama gave us that. But he might catch a cold sleeping here. Mama said good kids learn to be oppressive. You mean appreciative? Okay, we'll let him borrow it for a bit then. Once he wakes up, I hope she keep growing heaps and heaps of pretty flowers. I'm sure of it. Oh, that's depressing. Well, my throat is a bit sore right now, so I won't read the epilogue, but we have most of the story now. It's fine. So yeah, I stop here for now. Thank you for watching. It was a good event. Not gonna lie, I like it. So thank you for passing by and have a nice day. Bye.